Yo, boys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Hope everybody's doing good today. It's good to see ya. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, give the stream a like. It's much appreciated. Did upload a video as well today, reacting to a genocide video. If you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to. Share to anybody who has. Hiya! How's everybody doing, though? We all good? Are we all good? Yo, Charlie, what's going on? Jamie, Equinox, welcome to the stream. What's going on, Mount Yellow? I haven't watched that video yet. I've heard people going mental over it, though. Again, I think, again, Mr. Pokey, which we're going to be talking about a little bit as well. You know, people are learning now the best way to just trigger the Woowa community is just to say that another game's got better combat, right? You know? And people go batshit crazy. You're seeing that on Twitter as well. Mr. Pokey's just poking the bear constantly. What did I say? What did I say when he said that, you know, he wasn't going to be doing the PvP anymore? I was like, that's bait. That's bait, bro's bullshitting. Bro's bullshitting. And it appears dude's back to it. Dude is back to it. But how is everybody doing, guys? It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, I was playing a bit of, I've been getting back into RuneScape again. I have, man. Been going down the old school route. I did start playing Tower of God as well. Man, I've been doing too much tourism recently. Too much tourism. I'm telling you. We're going a little bit insane, actually. Hold up. What's going on there? Stream okay? Yeah, we're good, we're good. I thought OBS was freaking out for a second there. My bad, my bad. Alright, let's get started. Let's get started. Alright, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. My fucking hair's a mess, man. I can't be asked to do anything with it, though. We'll go with this bowl, do. Whatever. Welcome. Yo, Stutzer, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Now, the video in itself is fine. It's just a guy went on a... Yeah, people have been saying that. Dude kind of went around the Recon to get to his point, really. Why is chat not coming up? Hold up. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't watched that video yet. We might try and get round to watching it today. I did want to watch a Mr. Pokey video as well. Because dude's been AoE taunting the entirety of the Wuthering Waves space at the moment. And you know me, as a fan of Wuthering Waves, I must admit, I enjoy the Woowa community getting triggered over things because it's kind of funny. Because they always claim that other communities get so triggered over people's opinions, even if they're just baiting, which I know a lot of people have been, but, you know, but when it's flipped, you know, the irony is kind of real. I just think it's kind of funny. I do, personally, I do. So we're gonna have a look at that. Hey, Kathy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Bro, screw Saint and Fox Pokey. He's the biggest hypocrite in this race. Dude has got maximum buffs on his AoE taunts at the minute, bro. Maximum buffs. You know? Dude's pulling everybody. But yeah, man, I've been getting to be a little bit too much of a tourist, guys. A little bit too much of a tourist, man, I must admit. I started playing Tower of God as well. On the Google Play beta on PC. It's literally puts it in vertical like you're on phone, though. Started playing that yesterday. Haven't been able to form an opinion on it yet, because literally played about half an hour, maybe, something like that. So I'll let you guys know if it's any good at all. I also, do you know what I did? I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. I just kind of, because I've never played it, I've looked into what's gone on with the game in the community and stuff, but I downloaded FGO as well, man. I downloaded FGO, guys. Man, that game is another game that's like got a disgusting UI. What is it with those games, man, that look like they were made on Flash, you know? It's got such a disgusting UI. It's insane. Absolutely insane. It's like that Isekai game that's coming out. Like, the UI, it's kind of clean, but it doesn't look clean because the color scheme is vile. It's like somebody just vomited onto the screen. Insane. It's like, what's with all these, like, these mismatching color schemes on the game? Like, the UI is brighter than the characters when they're on screen. It looks so weird. Looks so weird. Peace is not an option. War it is, right? Welcome to the stream as well, Riley. Did the Arknight beta finish? No. I actually logged in today and got 60 pulls, man. That's sweet. New banners on as well. And Yvonne is the rate-up character or the banner character. So it seems, if this is how the banner system's going to work in Arknights, it's got a better banner system than Wuthering Waves. It's got a better banner system than Honkai Star Rail. And it's got a better banner system than Genshin Impact. Of course, this is if it stays like this. But if it does, it's kind of an insane banner system, actually, in my opinion. Really friendly to low spenders. Now, obviously, we'll have to see how friendly it is to free-to-play players, because what we're getting in the beta might not necessarily represent what you're going to get in the game. And we all know gacha games top-load you with currency at the start, don't they? In that honeymoon phase of where you can't get enough currency. No, you can't get too much currency. You get enough, basically. That's what I meant to say. So it depends, like, obviously, as you get into the game, the middle and the end game of where you're still getting enough to make it worthwhile for free-to-play players. But, you know, really nice to see that the banner character goes in, because I think the 50-50 loss at the moment is Serta, or Levitain, however you pronounce it, from the first banner. So, you know, I lost my 50-50 to Yvonne, so I've already got Yvonne, you know. So, if I lose my 50-50 now, we're all good, man. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, they suck you in that way, right? It's like, say, it's like going to a casino, in it, and then peppering you up with drinks and stuff. Like, yeah, you know, we're doing a little 2-for-1 today. 2-for-1, here's some snackies, you know. Do you want to go on the roulette wheel? Hey, well, I'll tell you what, have a few more drinks and then get on the table. How's about that? Oh, well, this is great. This is cheap drinks. Love it. I love it. All depends on the pull income got away. Yeah, that's the major factor. I said this before, and you know, you can have the best system in gacha if the economy in game is trash. It's not a good system, is it, really, for at least for a free-to-play low spender? Now, you can have a really bad system, but if the game's throwing stuff at you left, right, and centre, then the system seems a lot better then, doesn't it? Now, you can look at things objectively and say, but this is a bad system, but obviously, yeah, you say it's all relative at the end of the day, isn't it? So we'll have to wait and see for that. But at the moment, on the face of it, as the gacha system itself, really good system. Be interested to see if it does kind of work like how the Arknights people are saying that we will have like the premium banners happen like a couple of times a year, and they're the big ones that you really want to save for. So it'll be interesting to see if they do throw anything into the beta. Like, I don't know if they will, though, because looking at like the login details anyway, or the login rewards, it goes up to 20 days, and we're on day 12. I've only got 10 because I missed 2 days. And I think there's 7 days left on Yvonne's banner, so I'm assuming there's going to be no other banners. So I'm guessing it's just going to be those 2 banners. So yeah, I'm thinking it's going to end in about 8 days-ish, unless they extend it maybe. They didn't say when there was a finish time, so those numbers might not actually represent how long it might be, just that you don't get any login login bonuses after the 20th, should I say. Jesus, man, words are hard today, guys. Words are hard. Absolute bullshit as well. I was supposed to take the dog to the vets today again, just to get a check-up. I had to rearrange it for tomorrow, because Sod's Law set out early today to take Rosie to work, right, to get back, so I could get back and get the dog up to the vets. And, oh my God, there was an accident up by the Black Country Museum. Well, I think it was. There was police everywhere. Road was blocked off, so I took a diversion. On the way back, could not get back the way we normally get back, or the way I normally get back. Traffic everywhere, chock-a-block, so I had to go all the way around and didn't get back in time, so I had to rebook her in for tomorrow. It's just the way, isn't it? You know? Somebody had to go and have a crash, you know, ruin my day. Christ, could have, like, you know, done it later, maybe. Would have been nice of them. No, you're going to crash your car. Can you do it a little bit later? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I hope whoever was involved in the accident, they weren't hurt, you know. Free temple for tomorrow for we were right. I don't know. Oh, you just reminded me, actually. I've got to make sure I log in today as well. I think I've got one more login now for the skin, yeah. I think he's having an update on 11th of February. Oh, is it? Hopefully, dude, I'm just waiting for the keyboard update, man. I will be back on that game and probably play it semi-regularly if they sort out the keyboard situation, because I really like AG, I do. I think it's a fun game. It's just I don't want to play with the pad. Honestly, I don't. Life's a bitch sometimes, right? Right? It's like, you know, like, just give it an hour before you crash the car, you know? Like, come on, bro. Think of the kids. Guys, as well, if you are watching on YouTube, though, be sure to drop a like. It's over 3 days. Oh, is it? What's that then? What's that? What are they doing? I don't know that. Is it just a login thing, is it? In-game mail. Oh, okay. 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 Hold on 2 seconds. Just need to fiddle with something. I've just got to change scenes a second. Let me just move this over. Okay. Oh, sorry for that. Sorry about that. Who are we getting the first bit of the 1600? It's over 3 days. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Hey, I'm happy about that. Keep stacking now, really, for Brant and Phoebe. I think I'm at like 6k now, Asteroid, so every little helps, I guess, because, you know, my luck at the minute's terrible, so I need everything I could get. I'm expecting to fail another 50-50. Hopefully we don't. 3 in a row's bad enough. There's another event starting. You know what? You know when you guys were talking about the John Victorio event the other day, I was getting confused. I haven't actually played the John Victorio event. I played the co-op event. I did. What is it? The one where you get to the painting and you go and fight the Hecate at the end. Yeah, that was what I said I went through, and I got bodied by the Hecate. Because like, I think if she knocks somebody out, she like does she heal or she gets more powerful or something like that. I've only done it once. I need to go back and have another go at the last one, because the first went in there. She pushed my shit in a little bit. Like the fight dragged out for a while, but she dropped me twice. So like she was incredibly powerful. I can't wait for that to become a hologram fight, because I think that'll be fire. What's got a very bad human? Yes, we're gonna start reverse 1999 today. I double checked yesterday to make sure everything's updated. So hopefully it works. Shout out to whoever that was. Appreciate you. For some reason, my alerts are not showing up here. The pincer seems off from my lacking character. I'm pretty sure I have pretty good pull. I don't know why. I've only had. I think I've only done the first 2 levels on the pincer maneuver. I don't enjoy the pincer maneuver event. I don't. I just don't think it's that great. I've said it before. Like, I love the combat in Wuthering Waves. I think it's probably. It is the best action combat in the space, you know? I think the closest games to it are probably PGR, Zenless, and Aether Gazer. The events, though, man, you know, like, am I hot taking here? I just don't think the events in Wuthering Waves are that great for the most part. There's some good ones. There are some good ones. And I wouldn't say they're terrible, but most of them just are kind of just like, you know? I play through and I'm just like, okay, that just... You know what I mean? It's like I had a burger, I had a cheeseburger, I had a double cheeseburger, you know? I had a double cheeseburger with bacon, so I had a cheeseburger with bacon kind of thing, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of just what it feels like a little bit for me. It just feels kind of like the same thing with a little bit of a different condiment on it, really. But you guys know me. Hey, look, I like mini games, right? But they are carried by the fact that the combat's really good in the game. So, and I understand them leaning into the combat, because if you've got a good system, why not use it right, you know? Why not use it? But, yeah, I'd like something a little bit different, man, if I'm honest. I still need to do the co-op event, just don't want to get my account banned if someone's cheating. Yeah, I went solo. I'm antisocial. I went through everything and got to the end, and I got bodied by the Hecate. So, yeah. It's expired tomorrow. Yeah, it's a couple of days, I think, isn't it? That's why I jumped on it, actually, because I was like, shit, that's about to run out. I need to get on now. Yeah, as well. Yeah, I forgot to correct that as well. Obviously, we don't know for 100%, but Wuthering Waves went through the logs of people who had got banned, and there was nothing to say that there was anything to do with the co-op involved. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean that it can't happen, but there's been nothing from Wuthering Waves that they do ban people in like a collateral damage kind of wave if you're caught with somebody cheating. But that can happen in games, you know? It's been known to happen, but we don't know if that's happening. So, you know. Can't taught me how dog shit a lot of Weaver players are. Like, damn, why are you trying to solo the boss when you're the last guy standing? Wait for me to revive. Is the people really doing that? Yeah, I'll just go in there and solo it anyway. Nobody with me. That fight though at the end though, man, I must admit, it's she's a bitch. She's a bitch, Solo. She is. Yeah, I need to get onto the John Wick one, because I was thinking that yesterday when everybody, you lot was all saying, yeah, it's good that one is, and I was like, it was alright, but I was thinking of the co-op event, I was. Well, I'll let them off the hook for now, since they already made so many breakthroughs. I can let Pincer go. That's it, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day, like, there's a lot of good stuff in Wuthering Waves. I can let it slide a little bit that the events, you know, but I would like them to work on it. I think it's a weak point of the game. Chase, what's going on, dude? No, the events are ass in Wua. There's no variety. Victoria's kind of fun, yeah. I'm gonna have to do it. Mate. Because I think the plan this week, it's Tuesday today, right? So we'll start Reverse 1999 today. I say first time. It's not my first time ever. I have played the game before, but I consider it my first time because I literally played like the prologue bit that basically teaches you the battle, the combat. And then I got to the point where it like pushes you towards your first pulls, and then we kind of stopped. So I ain't played the game really, and I forgot how the combat works. So I need to go back to it. So we're gonna do that today. Try and maybe get onto some Arknights Enfield. If we don't, tomorrow we'll do. I think tomorrow we'll do Arknights Enfield. Thursday some more Zenly Zone Zero because I want to catch up, and then Friday we'll do Wuthering Waves. I think that's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Unless if Reverse is really good today, hey, mate, maybe we're playing some more. I don't know. You know, maybe it'll happen. Anyway, tomorrow we're playing the Sanhua skin finally. Anyway, yeah, as well. Again, not to be the Debbie Downer with Wuthering Waves. Was that like not a kind of a pointless event? You know, like just give it us as a login reward, man. Like we'd have to click in to invite the character to listen to him waffle, and then like. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just being a Debbie Downer at the minute. I think I am. Maybe I am. I was just like, can't I just get a login thing for this? Save me having to click on this other shit. I just feel like I'm having to click a few extra buttons. I didn't watch it anyway. As soon as I started talking, I was doing something on the other monitor. I'm just like, it kind of, it's like unnecessary. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of lame. It's a small drop of Lord. I suppose, yeah. If you're after that extra lore, I suppose, yeah. No, you're not. You're cooking. Chase loves the we were slander. Yeah, I just think, just give me as a login event, man. It's just a login event, really. It's just got a few extra steps. I suppose, in a sense, it's... hey, look. This is where, for me, these games do these sort of things. Because the skin is going to be a purchasable skin, isn't it, after this? I think it's in the hope that some people log into the game, forget to do it, and then later on are like, oh, man, I might as well buy that now, I think that's what it's there for, rather than you just log into the game and it clears. It's like, because there will be those sort. It's like, it's like having a reoccurring bill, isn't it? When you you sign up to a streaming service, because they hope that there'll be just enough customers that'll forget for the reoccurring bill that they're still paying for it, and then they'll get 12 months of a membership off them when they don't use the service. I think that's what those sort of things are designed for in gacha games, aren't they? Hey, hopefully, like, even if it's just 10% of the community forget about this, and then 5% of those people actually go, fuck it, I'll buy it now. It's a win-win then, isn't it, for them, I guess? The cynical version of me, anyway. The cynical part of me thinks that. Alright, so, Mr. Pokey has been AOE taunting the entire space again, guys. Your boy's been back at it, and it seems to be working, man. I said, didn't I? I said that Pokey would revert, because I said initially, when he made that tweet about basically I'm a changed man, we ain't doing this shit anymore, dropping the drama, all that stuff. I was just like, that's bait. I don't believe him. I think dude's trolling here. I think he's doing a little CC pull before prepping to drop an AOE on everybody. It seems like people bought it hook, line, and sinker, really. Hook, line, and sinker. Which it's kind of funny to me because people get mad about the farming, but then they spend a long time going on his Twitter to give him engagements. For me, I get it, ego, and I know it does frustrate people. I totally understand it, but I'm just like, I don't know why people go to his Twitter to get into it with him because you're just giving him the attention, you know. You just give him the attention he deserves, isn't he, Kathy? So I actually I kind of found it funny. I did. He did upload a video though as well, talking about getting cancelled again. I'll tell you what. Should we should we look at the Twitter? Should we look at the tweets, should I say? The thing that's funny about this, right, which got me chuckling. Let's switch over. The thing that got me, this is a copy pasta, right? This is just a straight copy pasta, this is, from Red New. I think Zenly Zone Zero's combat is a lot better than Wuthering Waves, and if this post pisses enough people off, or has enough likes, I'll make a video explaining why, okay? So, obviously, you know, that's... Saying that about Wuthering Waves, you know the community is going to get triggered because that's one thing that in the Wuthering Waves space that people take like a pride in, isn't he? Is that we have the best combats. No game competes. And if you even dare say that, even as a subjective take, you're objectively incorrect. But if you go over to Red News, if I can find it quickly, let me scroll down. Where is it? Here we go. From the, I think it was from, it wasn't the 27th. That was when he reposted it. I know it was earlier than that. Was it the 27th? Okay. So yeah, he ripped this, I think, straight from Red News post, which I think Zenly Zone Zero's combat is a lot better than Wuthering Waves. And if this post pisses enough people off or has enough likes, I'll make a video explaining why. You know? So dude just straight copy-pasted Red News tweet and everybody got mad. Which I thought was kind of funny, to be fair. Well, that's not even trying. Everyone is allowed their own opinion and what they enjoy. That's what. Exactly. That's the thing that, this is what I say sometimes. This is why I kind of like this, trolling of Mr. Pokey sometimes, because the Wuthering Waves community loves to pretend that they don't engage in the same stuff that the Huyo community does when, like, people say a thing they don't like about Genshin, okay? And I think most of us can agree a lot of the times the takes that people have are kind of bang on, right? They're kind of bang on, you know? There's certain things in video games that we can look at objectively and go, okay, that's a objectively bad system in the game. But some people don't see it like that, right? And there's a lot of people in the Genshin space that when somebody says something about the game, they just don't see it like that, and they go on the offensive. We've seen the crazies. We've seen the tribalistic crazies in the gacha space, in the Huyo space, across the gacha space. But I think these sort of takes kind of bring out the same sort of people that are in the Wuthering Wave space that people claim don't exist. And again, I think there's a lot of people in the Wuthering Wave space as well that justify their actions because in their head, but the game is better though. So what you're saying is just wrong. But that's exactly the same justification that the Huyo fans use as well. Now, you might be able to say, and most people might agree, that they're not the same, you know, the things we're talking about, but it's the same reasoning that's used to justify the actions, if that makes sense. So in the Huyo shill's mind, they think they're correct. You know, sometimes maybe they just did some cost fallacy, but they do. And I think it's the same sort of thing in the Wuthering Wave space. It's just that in their head, they're like, well, I've got way more right to think like this because I know objectively, demonstrably, my game is better than that game. And I just think it's kind of funny, actually. I do honestly think it's kind of funny because it does show that there is just as many people like that. Well, maybe not just as many because the Huyo space is bigger. And it is a vocal minority. We know this when it comes to the communities, don't we? You know, we said this in the Genozad video. It might seem like the communities are crazy sometimes, which they are. They are, but it's a small part of the community, right? It is a small part of the community that's crazy. And I just think these sorts of tweets do pull out those people, which they're designed to, of course. Dude's AoE taunting here, you know? Dude popped his buff, like I said. Earlier on, he CC'd everybody. He pulled everybody in off his initial tweet saying, I'm not getting into this anymore. And then dude just came back with an AoE taunt. And it seemed like it kind of worked, you know? A lot of people got kind of mad about it, which is kind of funny. So is this what the cutting face feels? What a cutting face feels like? Reminding this is the same guy that cried on YT because his Twitch viewers were fighting and ruined his experience with Genshin 5.3, which is true. It's true, you know, and he did seem like that was a genuine take from Pokey as well. I don't think he was actually just farming there. I think that actually upset him, didn't he? Which is kind of ironic when he basks in this sort of attention. So it's like, again, I remember saying that when he was saying it was the Kuro community. It's like, it was your community, bro. You cultivated them, you know? But again, this is why, you know, when Pokey speaks, I just take it all with a pinch of salt, man. I don't take anything he says seriously at all, you know? I just don't take anything he takes seriously. One thing I will say, though, is, again, going back to that video. That video, to me, didn't seem like it was satire, trying to be ironic. You know, it felt like he genuinely was upset that his stream and his playthrough of Natlan or whatever part of Genshin it was kind of, you know, the focus was taken away from the enjoyment. It was ruined a little bit because of the negativity in his comment section. I think that was a bit of an L take, personally. I do, because it's okay if he was just taking the piss with it. It's like, I feel like, you know, if you play this sort of role in the space, because I think it is a role, you know, Mr. Pokey is playing the heel. I think, you know, he's learned from Tectone. He's learned to, you know, that attention is the currency of the internet, isn't he? And it attracts people. This has got 1.2 million views. That's insane. That got a shit ton of traction, right? And the thing is, Mr. Pokey's verified as well. So dude's getting paid for this tweet. You know what I mean? People forget that sometimes with Twitter now. If you have Twitter Blue and you're paying for the higher end and you've got enough engagement, which I'm 100% sure Mr. Pokey has, I think you have to get like 500k. I don't know if you have to get 500k to get to it. It has to be 500k a month or something like that. But Mr. Pokey's definitely doing that. So bro's getting paid. Bro's getting paid from AOE taunting communities, you know? So you can understand it. You can understand why dude's doing it. I just don't understand why people get so mad about these specific things. So he's now embracing the AOE taunts. It seems like it's. I think people are just tired of the gacha tribalism. I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. I get annoyed with it. Like, I like the gacha tribalism when I get to watch it from the sidelines and laugh at weirdos. But there are levels to it, aren't there? You know, and I get what you're saying there. There are levels to it, man. And it goes beyond fun. Quite like, you look at the Marco Meatball situation. That wasn't fun, you know. Watching that from the outside, seeing that happen to Marco, I was like, this is just sad, you know. A dude, you could see it in the video. A dude's been made to feel kind of shit outside of doing content, just because he dared enjoy a video game. And I guess if you want to argue, made an instigatory thumbnail, which is just ridiculous that you can't make thumbnails nowadays that like poke at a game without getting attacked. The reason why I'm pissed is because bro flip-flops between being a victim and being an instigator. That's fair, because I think that video, was it titled Why? That was a bit corny, that was. Especially when dude enjoys this sort of content. Again, as I say, for me, when it comes to Mr. Pokey, I don't take anything he says seriously, because I think he's just, you know, dude's trying to rile people up for the fun of it a lot of the time. I think when he's talking about Star Rail, I think that's how he feels about Star Rail, because he's a massive fan of the game. But when it comes to other stuff, I think dude's just instigating. But I agree, that video didn't feel like... That was one of the times when I listened to Mr. Pokey and I was like, I don't think dude's actually being honest here. I think he was genuinely pissed about that, which is kind of weird to allow yourself to become that when... You know? It's like being a boxer and then being one day angry that, oh, dude, I got my fucking lights not punched out. You know? It's like, what? You jumped in the ring, bro. You know? You jumped in the ring. And Brandy, there's problem community. Sam, I enjoyed the drama, but I felt bad for Pokey initially because he seems like a guy who was just trying to enjoy something, and I was meaning to watch him for it, but he keeps changing my mind. It's true. It's true. I think it's just type of stuff he's just corny. Yeah. But yeah. I think people getting super angry about this is kind of odd, though. You know? Again, if you want to take umbrage with Pokey, you know, whatever. Again, if you don't like the fact that, again, that video, that Why video, we've spoke about that. But getting mad about this, which a lot of people are, it's wild, man. You know? It's kind of wild, that is. And the fact it's a copy paste makes it even funnier, really. Exactly, Charlie. Exactly. It's like people forgot that the block button freaking works. It's like in gaming nowadays anyway, in voice chats, man. You know, when people go on about this and that and they want things changed in the game. Just mute the person, man. Just mute them. I get it. You shouldn't have to be abusing a voice chat in a game, but you're going to get it. It's just going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, just mute the people, man, and just carry on enjoying your time. And see, it's simple. It's brilliant. It's really cool system, man. It's a really cool system. Now I know, like, when you block now, you can still see people interacting with the people you block with, but so just block them then as well if it bothers you. You know, because I've seen people use that argument. Well, if I block him, I can still see the people who are interacting with him. It's like, well, block them then, or just turn off, like, mute that thread, so you don't have to see anything from them. Simple. People get too connected to it, don't they? Though. You know, get too in the feels about him. Whatever happened to gaming, it's supposed to be fun, relaxing, challenging, and escape. These people have turned social media into a toxic cesspit. Probably turns off a lot of people. I think the day gaming moved to being online was the time, the moment gaming changed forever, really, wasn't it? You know, soon as online play came into things. It's all started because of that vid. Yeah, that vid definitely was a bad take. It was a bad take, personally. Now, you know, if that had come from somebody like Marco Meatball, or it had come from somebody like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of people who are like super neutral. Think of a neutral content creator who just makes content. I'd have been like, okay, I can understand them being pissed about that. Not from the guy who's out here taking swings all the time, trying to get people pissed off. And now you're pissed that people are in your chat pissed. What the fuck? You know? It's like, come on, bro. It's just a Twitter /Xing. Honestly, everyone is toxic. Yeah. It's how it works on Twitter, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's how it works. As like I say, there is no conversations on Twitter. There is no conversations on Twitter. Yep, block is always an option, but I do wonder if loud minority streamer says bad take and everybody just supposed to silent and block, then I wonder how potential new player thinks of the game. Oh, it's totally fair with people to engage in it, yeah? When I think of blocking somebody, the only time I ever block on something like Twitter is if I'm scrolling and somebody's posted something that's like got an animal being hurt in it. Straight away, then I'm just like, I don't even care if it's somebody I kind of know. Blocked. Ain't seeing that shit. Don't want to see it, you know? Don't care. That's getting straight into the block for me. But I don't really block anybody because I don't get angry at stuff online, really. You know what I mean? I don't let it get to me. But I think if you are, I guess, getting in your feels about it. Now, obviously, there's different things that can make you get in your feels. But even if it is Mr. Pokey, if this is getting in your feels, then, well, maybe you should block him. But two, I think you should maybe go outside as well and take a breather if this makes you angry. Now, of course, this is in a vacuum. I get that. But I just mean this initial statement itself, which I know is a copy pasta from Red New. But if this initial statement itself makes you angry to the point where you feel like you need to block somebody, I think you need to look introspectively at that point, personally. But yeah, I think if you're at the point where something's emotionally upsetting you online, the block button's probably the perfect thing for you. Twitter just seems to be a place where you post your opinion and sit back only to respond to it. Yes, exactly, yeah. I fell into that trap a few times in the past, myself, on Twitter, getting into disagreements with people, and then afterwards sitting there going, what have I just spent the last, hour doing? What am I doing in my life? And I've stopped doing that now. I don't really even reply to people on Twitter anymore because Twitter's shit now anyway. I use Twitter to look at stuff, football, stuff that's going on in the news, crypto stuff, you know, like you'll see here, crypto market, alt season, Casemiro, you know, that's kind of my interactions on Twitter, and video game studios to see when new stuff's coming out for a video game. Because Twitter actually used to be a good place for sharing your YouTube channel. You know, it's not anymore because the way Twitter's designed now, it wants people to pay for Twitter Blue, which, okay, whatever. It wants them to, you know, they want to be profitable. But the way it works now is, Mr. Pokey tweets this. Now, of course, it's a little bit different, but you'll have a viral tweet, and then under it, there'll be some woman with a blue check mark saying, anybody want to see my butthole? You know, check out my OnlyFans for free content. And you're like, oh, okay, that's Twitter now, right? Okay. You know? Yo, Neo, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Though that being said, I don't use Twitter, just YouTube. Yeah, you're not missing anything, man. It's kind of scary because you will scroll down and there's people telling Poke to delete himself, and it's like, damn, that's messed up. Yeah, anybody who goes to that level, this is what I say. If any opinion of somebody on the internet is making you say you should go kill yourself or in Minecraft, or, you know, you should do this, you should do that, and threatening them, you're a fucking wronger, man. I'm sorry, but you're a wrong'un. You know what I mean? And you need to be checked in somewhere. You do. Doom Eternal is still one of my favourites. Good game. The new Doom game looks amazing. It does look good, doesn't it? To be fair, that's why my OnlyFans just couldn't get off the ground. Just couldn't get it off the ground. Just searching for that top 1%, but it was just eluding you, Ozzy. Yo, what's up, Jay? My problem with Twitter is that people are only advertising stuff, not interacting with it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is now. It's like, it's got to the point on Twitter now where obviously it's posted by somebody who's got a check mark, and then underneath there's a bunch of people posting something, as you say, totally nothing to do with the initial post, and then you get 5 posts down, and there's always that one post now. It's not so prevalent anymore, where they're paying for Twitter Blue as well, and they say, did you scroll down just to find somebody actually talking about the post too? And it's like, oh, fucking hell, you know, it's like, it's so fucking boring in that regards. But like I say, I like to use Twitter for you know, following game devs, seeing information. You know, that's where I'll use, if anything, looking for anything new for Wuthering Waves, I'll go to the Twitter. Same for pretty much every video game really, is the Twitter. It's a good way to find out when betas are happening, links to websites, all that different stuff. So Twitter's got its good uses, you know. Great for sports stuff as well. You know, like I follow people like Fabrizio Romano, some of the footballers I like, that sort of stuff. Like, I like Twitter for that, but as a social media site now, it's fucking trash, you know? It's trash. To be fair, like, is there any, like, you know, like when Facebook first came out, Facebook actually felt like a social media platform, you know? Even though this is like boomer talk, like, or millennial talk, should I say. You like, Facebook first started, I don't know if Facebook's still kind of like that now, but like even Facebook's just shit anyway. But like, you know, yeah, you started adding people. Facebook was like, this is great when I was a bit younger, you know, like, yeah, you meet loads of girls on there, all that sort of stuff. And it actually was like a place where you did the social media kind of things, or the social interactions. Now it's just, yeah, man, it's just garbage. Just garbage now, isn't it? For that regard, at least, anyway. Although sites clog sewer pipes and need to be deleted, social media seems to rot over time, becoming worse and worse. Agree. Yeah, agree. Yeah, like, I only use Facebook, like, to, well, I don't even use Facebook. Rosie sends me fucking videos all the time on Facebook. That's the only time I use Facebook, really. How's Man City doing? I think they got back into the top 4, didn't they? Last time I checked the table. Dude. I don't know. Yeah, Man City back and forth. Let's have a look at where United are, man. This is shocking. Shocking. You know? We finished 8th last season, our lowest position ever. Ever. Take that in. Our lowest position ever. You know? We're used to being up here. And look at us. It's just, it's painful. It's painful, boys. Absolutely painful. Pains me to be a United fan at the moment. Rough. Rough. It's rough. Yo, V's out here with the leaks constantly, yeah. Obviously, saved his life. Apparently, I've watched this. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No, this is his stream. Oh, this is one. Apparently, I've watched. No, wait, what the fuck? What was his latest video? Was it this one? It must have been. All right, let's have a look. I'm curious to see what he's got to say, right? I'm curious to see what he's got to say. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Players or manager that's shite. The manager, I like the new manager, Ruben Amorim. I do like him. Our players are just shit. You know, them shit. We've had terrible owners, the Glazer family, and Americans in there, and they don't care about the club for years now. They've run the club into the ground. You know, one of the biggest, best institutions in the UK in terms of sports. One of the biggest football clubs in the world. Top 3 football clubs in the world, you know. Biggest club in the UK. It's been run into the ground. You know, not spending the money how it should be spent. Terrible middle management and upper management. Really taking out dividends constantly. Not putting their own money into the club. Yeah, it's been peaking. Like, majority of the team we've got now are trash. You know, we've got a couple of players who I'd like to keep, like Ahmad. I'd like to keep Ugarte. I'd like to keep Mainu. Man, I'd probably say keep Euro. I'd probably say keep Maguire and delete everybody else. Oh, man, I'd happily see them go. Maybe keep Garnacho as well. I wouldn't mind selling Garnacho for like 70, 80 million abroad, but not to a Premier League club like Chelsea. You know, I watch this vid, severe lack of self-awareness, in my opinion. Let's have a look then, shall we? Let's have a little look and see what he's got to say. The money that's questionable, buying price of players was high, full rate. Yeah, we overspent for a long time. The problem is, though, that, like, our managers had no... Well, I think Ten Hag did have a little bit of a part of some of the players purchased when he was in charge. But, yeah, you know, we had too much player power. You know, too many players getting managers sacked and then just back to fucking business as usual for the players. But it's good to see Amarin's like, you know what? Fuck that. Marcus Rashford's been dropped from the squad. He even called him out the other day and says his training needs to step up. You know, we need an injection of pace, but training matters. And at the minute, I'd rather put the goalkeeper coach on, which I was like, damn. Martial was a Ballon d'Or contender at one point. And then he's made it. He's about as useful as a chocolate fire guard. Apparently, he's been doing well in Greece, but he scored like 5 goals. So he's like, I can't see how that's doing well. And I think he's still out pretty much every other game. You know, like Man United's been a cemetery, a graveyard for people's careers over the last 10 years, and it's a shame. It used to be everybody wanted to get to United, you know, that's where your career flourished, where it bloomed. Now it's where your career goes to die. All right, then. Let's check this one out then, shall we? Pokey is on the AOE Taunt Fest at the moment. A couple of weeks ago, he did a nice CC pull, talking about he wasn't going to be getting into drama. Now he's buffed himself up and hit everybody with an AOE Taunt that's got quite a lot of the viewer space angry. Let's see what this video's about, shall we? I saved his life. Let's see what he's got to say.
I got cancelled for the 5th time before the month of Jan ended. That's right. Ya boy, Mr. Chokey, Mr. Jokey, Mr. whatever it is. Now I have a lot of colorful names.
The funny thing is, when I hear everybody talking about him, they do call him Mr. Jokey.
Names nowadays from Twitter. I got cancelled again for the 5th time. And today... Zoom out. Today, we got cancelled by this particular tweet that I made right here. I think Zenler Zone Zero's combat is a lot better than Wuthering Waves.
Hey, one thing I'll say is I think it definitely pissed off enough people, right?
And if this post pisses enough people off or has enough likes, I will make a video explaining why.
Is this the explanation?
I posted this. I think
like, obviously, I know this was just a bait. We get it. It was bait. But I want to see that video. Is this that video? I'm hoping we're gonna get some justification. Like
probably less than 3 hours ago, around 3 hours ago, as of this time recording, we have
shit went mega viral though. 1.2 million views is kind of insane.
Sure you watch till the end of this video.
No, 1.2 million views. That's outside the gacha space, really, for Twitter, isn't it? You know, that's a viral tweet. That is
because this is the.
Why are people bookmarking it? Why is 26 people bookmarked? How many people have bookmarked it now? 156 people have bookmarked it. For what reason?
most interesting that one of, if not the most interesting thing that has happened to me on Twitter so far, right? So let's just scroll through a little bit, right? Let's just scroll through a little bit. Before we scroll through though, I do want to say this is a, you know, a pretty subjective take, right? There's a pretty subjective take about Zenler Zone Zero's combat.
The thing is, he's right. It is a subjective take. But just how Mr. Pokey is, I don't even believe he believes this. Now, I'm not saying that because I'm like, well, Wuthering Waves combat is obviously clear of Zenly's Zone Zeros, even though I do prefer Wuthering Waves over Zenly's. But I don't think like that, oh, he can't think it's better. I just, the way Mr. Pokey is, I don't believe he thinks this.
Compared to Wuthering Waves. So, with that in mind, let's scroll down right now. Yeah, we're gonna read through, maybe not all. I think some of them also send me death threats, but let's...
I was gonna say, let's not go through 229 replies, right? This video is 19 minutes, so I'm assuming it's not that many.
Right? All I say is when Wuthering Wave get this type of combat, don't crawling and saying Wuwa is better in terms of combat. And plus, despite I love ZZ, I know ZZ is better than Wuwa. Kuro can give all the combat in BGR, none in Gacha beat PGR combat. Okay, bro is neutral, bro just loves PGR, absolutely. Clickbait or legit reason.
To be fair, when you're talking about combat, you will always get that PGR guy that comes in and goes, hey, you know, don't mean to brag, but...
Is MiHoYo as a company...
Yo, Jamie, what's up, dude?
Genshin influencing this take? Or
actually, I've already said hello to you, Jamie, haven't I? My bad.
Also, ZZ and Wuwa are two different playstyles. Why Wuwa is open world and more fluid in realistic combat, ZZ has a more early 90s cartoon. Reminder, this is the same guy that cried on YouTube because his Twitch viewers were fighting and ruining his experience with Genshin 5.3. I wonder why Zenler Zone Zero players keep commenting.
I was hoping he was going to respond to that one.
Right, with Wuwa. Maybe they have some gacha complex.
Hot take. I don't think PGR combat is that good. Oh, that's it now. That's it now. That's it now. You definitely deserve to be cancelled for that, bro. Disgusting take. Nah. To be fair, you know when I first played PGR, the very first time I played it, because to be fair, I did play it at the end of a stream. Like it was like the last hour of probably like a 5-hour stream when I first played it, because the first hour of PGR is kind of weak. You know, it doesn't really represent the game in a good way. And I first got an introduction to the combat. I was like, whoa, hey, what the fuck is this Candy Crush shit, bro? You know, I wasn't a fan. And then I started to be like, oh, okay, I get it now. And it clicked. And I'm not saying you didn't get it, of course, because it's all subjective at the end of the day. But I was the same. Like, I was like, I don't like this. And I really like it now. I think it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, I get it. You know, I can understand people not liking it. It's totally fair. Same way as I really like the combat in Arknights Enfield. But, you know, if people play it and they're like, yeah, this sucks. I can see.
Zero with Mr. Jokey is very for this gacha space.
It's a beauty, isn't it, that of life, you know? We all like different things. This is what fascinates me sometimes when people don't understand subjective. Imagine if we liked all the same things, right? How boring would the world be? How boring would food be? Music, movies. Well, the movies some shit nowadays anyway. But you know, it'd be so crap, wouldn't it?
My opinion and Mr. Jokey.
It's almost like different opinions make the world better.
To invalidate me, but if that make you happy, then let it be. I don't know who this guy is. 0 days without Mr. Pokey makes a dumb, controversial take. Wuthering Waves fans looking at this post. Man enough, can we make fun video like I tried to clear Wuwa without pulling on banners? Or gun weapon type only ZZ instead of the 6373837 Wuwa Hoyo?
See, people say this a lot though, yeah. Not to throw shots at the viewers or the communities now. People say this sort of stuff. Can we get these sort of content? And then people make this sort of content and no one cares. And then people make this sort of content and everybody watches.
Comparison video. Not pissed, but that's objectively wrong. You could say...
Nah, I think it's really good, but I think that guy's glazing PGR comment like it's unrivaled. Oh, yeah, dude, this is one thing, you know, people say, the PGR community never gets involved with anything. I disagree. I think they're so small that people just don't really see them, but I definitely do think there is an elitism in the PGR space. They'll always make that statement of, well, PGR does this, the combat in PGR, it's not even close, man. Like, this is the hardcore game. If you want hardcore stuff, it's like, Bro, come on now. Come on now.
Zenless Zone
It is
still
really
more
good, though.
fun 'cause
I gotta
it's
glaze it a
flashy
little
and
bit. I
literally
gotta glaze
designed
it a
to
little
make
bit.
you feel cool.
Every community's got it's got its group, isn't it? Where you just look and you're like, really, bro? Really?
But it penalizes character swap, restricts team building, locks each character on a single gameplay, and to standard rotations only. Wuwa has it better. I'm starting to have fun with game thanks to RA 1.1.5. They really step up. I think he is correct to a certain degree. In ZZ, there's a certain mechanic called indicators where yellow, red lights becomes visible as an enemy attacks you, where in reality, the end content doesn't give those signs and the enemy destroys you before you know. You say stuff like
what? I don't understand how that's relevant to how good it is.
this and then wonder why people are hostile in your chat. Come on, man, Lamau. It's okay to have opinion, but to add the pisses enough people off part is pretty much asking for it. You know you're doing.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. You say you know what you are doing and then engage in what he wants. That's the thing that gets me.
Say that again, broski. Yeah, damn. Hey, Jazz up.
That was a good one. I like that one.
Style is similar, but neutral would say Warring Waves combat is slightly better. Oh, how cute. The little big streamer still holding grudges to the big L he couldn't take, like his mother's beatings, and now he wants to piss everyone off again.
That's wild. That's wild, isn't it? That's like wild. What big L did he take? What big L was that? Not saying the Pokey hasn't been taking L's recently, but what big L did he take?
Blah, 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 blah. This will be absolute cinema. Oh,
I like that.
Why? In my opinion, just for the parries and quick sword, Wuwa combat is superior to ZZ. Not really fighting, ZZ triggers, not gonna like blah blah. Cruel bots keep...
Not really fighting. ZZ is like a bad copy of fighting in PGR. Yeah, nah. I disagree with that totally. Yeah, nah.
Thinking that combat, blah 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 blah, war. 2 out of rage bait, right? This is my favorite Pokemon. I respect the balls you got to stirring up these disputes every other day. Respect the grind. Can't wait. Okay, yep, war fighting. I think towards the bottom part, we're gonna see a little bit more of the PG-13 stuff that YouTube will probably restrict. So I think the general sentiments we can summarize so far, people are kind of pissed off. All right, can we all collectively agree? I think people are kind of pissed off, right, at this particular post right here. Yes, good, yes, okay. Second portion, quote retweets. Let's go.
This is probably where the extra juicy ones are, really. The quote retweets are always where the good stuff is. The good stuff.
Quote retweets. I know it gives you engagement, but can you shut the fuck up for once already?
This is what gets me, man, though. People are cognizant of the fact that he's farming engagements and then proceed to farm him, you know, give him the engagement farming.
Oh my god, enough! It's funny how Wuwa is literally ganged upon every day by 3 Hoyo games, but they act short and play victim when Wuwa players clap back or give the same energy.
See, I'm not saying that that's not somewhat true, because since day one, the game has kind of been attacked, Fairs, right? But I do think this is the statement that a lot of people in the Wuthering Waves community use to like act like a crazy fool sometimes, of like, whoa, man, we've just been getting this all the time. And it's like, you'll look at the stuff they're saying, it's like, bro, you've said some crazy shit, dude, you know? You're doing the same shit as the other space are doing. You've just got a different justification for what you're doing it now. You're doing the same shit, but you've got a reason for it, which is the same things they do as well. They say they've got reasons for it.
It's actually hilarious that Wuwa got so many weirdos insecure. We're gonna ignore this. Bait used to be believable.
Wait. Did I see Ryuku then? Why did he ignore Ryuku?
Both are different genre of game. Both have their own many weirdos insecure. We're gonna ignore.
Ah, he went too quick, man. He went too quick. I need to see that. What did he say? Bro, he's on a mission to keep putting out the clearest example of bait tweets I've ever seen in a while. Okay.
Secure. We're gonna ignore this. Bait used to
be. He wanted to skip past Ryuku, then didn't he? He's like, nah, I'm not even gonna do it, man. I'm not even gonna do it.
Gun. Both are different genre of game. Both have their own combo skill expression. So as much as that is easy, this is such a L take. So kindly, Gausha Banya Bakok Bansat. Yo, anyone can try.
The fuck does that mean? Is that Filipino?
translate that for me real quick. You start fights between communities, yet you cry hard claiming fan wars ruined your game experience.
This is one thing that I will say. Again, okay, we know he's baiting, but you know, this is true. Not what the exactly what it is. You know, in that video, he did like kind of play that part of like, oh, you know, it wasn't fun for me because everybody was arguing in the chat. You know, it's like it's who you've surrounded yourself with, right? You know, it's like hanging around with bagheads and being like, man, people are always leaving needles on the floor. So, well, who'd have thought, you know, hanging around with heroin addicts and there's needles everywhere? Crazy. Wild.
For you. Yes, starting more content farms. As Wuwa plus ZZ player enjoyer, I happily consider the fact that ZZ comment is better, but one can also enjoy and appreciate both. But this post is rage bait for the elitist 100%.
Yeah.
Okay? Why? Can you just shut the fuck up, please, bro? I'm gonna die if you stop. Oh my god, please just stop. Ooh. Pectones degens. We're gonna get into that a little bit. At this point, I've completely lost interest in even listening to the guy. I used to watch his videos for good info, but recently he's just going for rage bait and controversy for clicks and views. So I genuinely, respectfully don't give a fuck.
It's well when I see people say that sort of stuff as well, the rage bait, because like, you know, coming from the Tectones degens as well. Again, you know, when that video I made and my response to Tectone, I got no issues with Tectone at all, and I wasn't upset about what he said about me either. I didn't take it that deep at all. I made a video that I thought was kind of light-hearted and hopefully funny. Hopefully people got a chuckle out of it. I bear no ill will towards him. That is one thing though that when I heard it, I was like, wait a minute. You know, it didn't bother me enough to say anything about it because I don't care. When he said this is obviously like rage bait, rage farming, I was like, that's kind of ironic. Kind of ironic, that is.
About your opinions anymore. Ooh, I blah 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 blah. I'm okay. I think we're gonna dedicate an entire segment to Tectones. Absolutely. I am seriously disappointed in myself for even bothering with such high IQ peeps. Combat system, blah 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 blah. Okay, and I think generally speaking, from the quote,
I agree with you, Stack, not gonna lie.
Retweets, most people are also pissed off. Which brings me to my second last part. Pokey's dick riders. This might as well just be called Pokey's dick riders because they're on my dick 24/7. The moment I shared this, holy shit, the amount of people that are up on my dick is actually ridiculous. So let's take a look at Pokey's dick riders real quick. Right, absolutely.
I don't know why he thinks he's ridiculous, though, because he knows exactly what was going to happen, right? He knew it was going to happen. I don't know why he sees it as ridiculous. Like, I get it, it's bait. Dude's just fishing now. But it's like, why is it ridiculous that you got what you expected? It's exactly what you expected, right?
Quite a bit here. I'm calling straight BS to the point where if Pokey makes that video, I come on here and make a whole ass thread on why ZZ is incomparable to Wuwa on a fundamental basis. Yep. Yep, and there it is, right? Yep, they are talking about it. Alright, okay, this doesn't really matter that much. Cat, very nice, very good. It could have been worse bait, but he could have said that HSR has a combat system. Okay. Hail Mr. Pokey, the true gacha god. Chill, guys. The last Zenless Zone 0 video didn't cross 20k mark. Maybe he wanted more Zenless Zone.
Yo, that's one thing, man. I'll say though, ZZZ does not get any traction at all online. You know, like whenever I make a ZZZ video, it's like, I swear it does like 30% of all my other content in terms of views. You know. It just doesn't get the same traction as any of my other content. Now, obviously, I'm a small content creator, and it's not like I'll get a shit ton of views anyway, you know, looking at 1, 2, 3k sort of round. That's like my sort of average, anywhere around that mark. But if I put up a Zenless video, I'll be surprised if they even break a K most of the time. Nobody cares about it to watch it on YouTube, if I'm honest.
You know what?
That's what I've got anyway.
Your mom's cock when
and there probably is like people who do really well on Zenless. But yeah, I've just noticed, I think other people who actually are like bigger content creators as well, when they do ZZZ content, it just doesn't seem to get the same traction as well.
Sees me. He who does not practice what he preaches is what? A hypocrite. This guy makes zero sense to me. I'm ready for another post from Mr. Pokey complaining about hate. And the master baiter, okay, I think we can kind of take a look over here. Yep. Used to watch him a lot.
ZZZ 1.5 was only popular because of Bang Boo Full Guys. Besides that, no one cared. I think people care about the game to play it. It's like one of those games where I think people like to play, but I don't think people care to watch it. It's a weird situation I've just noticed. And I'm the same. I'm not really interested in watching Zenless myself, but I don't know why. Because I really like the game. Yeah. Then again, though, I'm not that interested in watching WoW that much, if I'm honest, personally. It depends on what people are doing in WoW. I'd rather watch people play Wuthering Waves and Zenless. Where, do you know when I found myself being a lot more interested? It might be because it's new. I genuinely like watching people play Endfield at the moment. It's kind of odd. Even though Wuthering Waves is still my favourite, I kind of like watching people play Endfield.
Are nowhere near the level of T-Man. Like, if you want to be a techie double, don't start pussyfooting and start crying when the game, the negative light is the one you like. Either embrace the Gacha tribalism and milk the words, or distance yourself, blah, 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 blah. I think now is the time where I do the big review. So to all the people who are very, very pissed off at me, the quote retweets, the replies from Tectone's Degens. This entire tweet was me saving my boy Red Nu.
I said it because I'd already seen this tweet from Red Nu anyway. This is obviously a bait tweet, but part of me thinks the reasoning behind it was he knows a lot of people just don't like him, especially in the Wuthering Waves space, and that him saying it compared to somebody else saying it would get people mad on a different, because people do. Pokey will say the same things that some other people say. Nobody cares when the other person says it, but when Pokey says it, all of a sudden it's a fucking major problem. Like, I've definitely noticed that. Now, there might be valid reasons for some people feeling that way, because maybe they see the dude is an instigator. The dude made that Y video. Fairs, okay. But I've noticed that. Dude can say, some person will make a take, he'll make the same take, everybody gets mad about it, which is kind of funny.
From the angry cancellation of Twitter.
Besides, guys, I don't really want to watch someone play ZZZ. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Verbatim, I literally just did this, slapped it on here, and I called it a day. I don't give a flying fuck about Zenless Zone Zero's combat. I don't give a flying fuck about Wuthering Waves combat. I play Zenless Zone Zero to goon. I play Wawa for the twerk. The most important thing is, because I was able to make the exact same tweet, I was able to channel the AOE ton protecting Red Nu from getting cancelled on Tectone's Degens, on the replies, on the quote. Everything that would have went to Red Nu, it came directly.
Is this what Pokey's saying? This is Red Nu. This is Mr. Pokey. Is he? Is this what he's saying he is? Okay. Alright. Okay.
To me. So luckily for us today, I saved his life. I saved his life. He doesn't have to deal with none of that. I basically did the job for him. I feel like at this point, Red Nu, if you're watching...
Dude basically went in as the tank, pulled the enemies. I'll do the job, boys. I'll do the job. You can attack from behind now, right?
This video, I think we can fairly say this...
I think he thinks he's doing that.
In fact, piss a lot of people off.
Do you reckon he does? Do you reckon he does?
I feel like 720, 30 likes. Plus this, we're almost up to...
Honestly, Pokey's saying it made the AOE worse, for real. Do you reckon that, like... Because surely there's going to be that contingent who are genuinely angry about the post and then see that, this dude actually meant it. And they're going to filter through and go after Red Nu.
I will be looking forward to Red Nu's video. I'm not going to be making this, right?
Yeah, what's up, Thomas?
I'm literally not going to be making this video. I have no concern with this. I'm here to play Honky Starbucks. We'll probably play Marvel Rivals. This concerns me zero. I don't give a damn. But Red Nu now has the proper tools of engagement and farming to create this video addressing if Zenless Zone Zero's combat is better than Wuthering Waves. So at this point, I kind of want to just make a
Public service, I guess, then, yeah. He's pushing that ad revenue towards Red Noon for when he makes that video then. Hey, you know what, though? I hope Red Noon makes that video. I hope Red Noon makes that video. Because Red Noon is actually genuinely a ZZZ fan, isn't he? And I'm assuming the initial post from Red Noon was genuine, I'm assuming. Because I know he does like the game.
a follow-up tweet over here, right? So I'm going to give Red Noon a little bit more visibility. All right, just a little bit more visibility because technically he is going to be the original author. Protects smaller creators from angry Twitter mob. Creates content for the entire Gachaverse. Forgives all ignorant players attacking my content and character. Educates bricked accounts from greed and stupidity. Expects nothing in return.
Yeah, Red New is chill and actually informative about everything. Yeah, I kind of like Red New, I do. When I first reacted to a Red New video, I had a lot of people saying, yeah, you shouldn't listen to this guy, but I kind of like Red New. Yeah, he's a ZZ fan. I know he probably made that tweet because of the vid that came out. Oh, okay, really in relation to that video. I'll get ya. Yeah, we still haven't watched that yet. We're a little bit light on the law. Yep, I'm the goat.
With that, my job here is done. To all the content creators that wants to farm the take, feel free, right? Create more videos. I'm quite literally creating jobs for all these people, right? We are...
Dude's a job creator. It's good for the economy. Okay. Bro, is that guy? He's that guy?
running low on content. Wuwa 2.0 is running out, right? Zenless Zone 0 is running out. We're running out of content. So feel free to farm this as I create more revenue and more growth for all these CCs. And yeah, Renu, I would be looking forward to seeing this post right here. The greatest of all time, the Gacha terrorist signing out.
The Gacha terrorist.
Okay, I literally just woke up and this tweet just completely popped off. We have like 851,000 views. I think by
oh shit, bro made the video way before this actually went viral. Okay.
Video goes up. It's very well.
Oh yeah, he did. I remember it was like 30k views, wasn't he?
And I kind of want to just say this as a quick update because the amount of response I'm getting is it's really like a snowball effect, right? It's really like getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I can't believe that me doing a simple yoink and twist has led to such a insane reaction. So I just want to quickly update and just say, hope that everyone had as much fun as I did for like the past, I don't know, I think 24-ish hours. It doesn't really have anything to do with the, you know, the amount of hatred I've been getting for this post, but seeing people losing their shit over Red News opinion is, man, it's at best laughable to get such an extreme response, but
I think though, again, don't get me wrong, I know that us normal people understand the instigatory factor, right? Because I do. I think it's kind of funny. And I understand that some people have a problem because that specifically that Y video, which I do think was a bit of an L take the way he went, because he seemed genuinely serious in that video. That's the one video where I was actually like, I don't feel like this is bait here, like, you know what I mean? But I do think this is kind of an example of the space in general, you know? And I think it kind of does exemplify a little bit of the Wuthering Wave stuff that I've been speaking about, that people want to pretend's not there, in how people in the Wuthering Wave space do act when people say bad things about their game, but pretend that they're not really like that. Oh, it's only the Genshin, the Huyo shields that do that, you know? Us Kurobots, we only defend, you know, and we've got a real good reason for it. I don't buy into it like a lot of the other CCs do. Now, I'm not saying that the levels are the same, because we know that some of the Genshins have been crazy, you know, been absolutely crazy, because the scales are just like, the scope's way bigger. But I do think it does exemplify, you know, there's crazy people in all the spaces that some people will see it as like, oh, they're angry about Pokey and being a drama farmer and a rage baiter, right? Some people see him as a hypocrite. Okay, fairs. To get angry about it, I'm still like, I don't know why you're getting angry about it. But then there's the other section of people, which I would probably argue to get to 1.2 million views is probably larger, is the section of people who don't see it as rage baiting, but see it as that's what he thinks and are really angry that he could even consider the Zenless has better combat than Wuthering Waves. You know what I mean? Like, there is a section of the people who get it, it's rage bait, and they're still angry about that. Okay, which you shouldn't be. If you understand something's rage bait, you should get it. Okay, whatever. Doesn't bother me. But if you're angry about the actual post itself, that's a real problem, I think. You shouldn't be angry at him rage baiting, because for me, just block, move on kind of thing. But I do think that there's a subsection of the Wuthering Waves community that are no different than from the OG Genshin community and act just the same way. But their justification is that, well, we're always getting attacked, but our game is better, though, as if that's some defense for being a dickhead. I genuinely believe that. And the community does continue to prove it. And I do think some of the replies kind of show that, don't they? They exemplify that. You know, I do think there's a lot of this, though, that people understand it's rage bait, but are still getting angry about it. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? That you go, that's rage bait, and then take it. That's bait. Do you know what I'm going to do, though? Huh? You know? It's like, what?
It's honestly a little bit depressing to see that so many people on the social media platform like Twitter, I'm not even sure if this is going to be applicable. Let's just talk about it. It is kind of depressing that so many people can go to this lengths over a gacha game. It is really, really ridiculous. And considering that we literally just...
I will say here, though, this does seem to lack a little bit of self-awareness, because he was self-aware enough to know that making this post was going to get people angry. Why is he, like, finding it depressing that this is happening? Dude knows this is what the community's like, you know? Dude knows what it's like. You know, it's like putting your hand into a tank full of piranhas and then being surprised when you got bit. It's like, well, you knew what was going to happen. It doesn't mean that it's not shitty, but you're like, you knew it was going to happen, so why is it depressing now? You know what the place is like. So, like, I don't think... you know, I'm there like, okay, all right, I got what he was doing, or to sit there and say, oh, it's depressing. It's like, come on, bro. You know, it's, again, like I say, it kind of exemplifies what the community's like. But if you knew that the community was going to be like this, you conduct an experiment, you kind of know the outcome of the experiment, and then you're sad when you know the outcome, well, the outcome you expected happened. It's like, yeah.
Finish the whole Marco Meatball situation where people are just crying and canceling him on Twitter over a goddamn thumbnail. It's just ridiculous, right? I know that y'all have this need to be like this.
It's not quite the same, but I understand his way of thinking, but it's not quite the same. One's just a dude making content where, yes, I suppose some people could say that the thumbnail's instigatory, I guess, maybe. But it, you know, and then the other's a dude who purposefully tries to piss people off, you know. I wouldn't call them equals. I understand his thought process where he's trying to come, the conclusion he's trying to come to there. I just think the starting point was two different points.
Gacha terrorists, but this post and the responses I've been looking at this post is the exact reason, right? It perfectly proves how cooked majority of these people are in the hits. Respectfully, whether or not this is my
it's fair, I agree with that.
Red News opinion, it doesn't matter, right? As long as if you were to state something that doesn't align with their narrative, right? Whether or not it's like, oh, I believe this is better than this, here's why, or I feel that this is better than this way. As long as it's a disagreement, you are instantly labeled as a rage baiter, or you are like an instigator, even if it was.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'm going to let him go to where he's going there, but if he's going to go there, this was blatantly a rage bait post. You can't pretend you're not a rage baiter, right? I think to be called a rage baiter when you're rage baiting is totally fair for somebody to go, that bro's baiting, you know? You can't then go, whoa, come on, bro, come on. You know, it's how you know, it's one thing saying this dude's rage baiting and then carrying on with your day. It's another thing, this dude's rage baiting and then getting really angry about it. That's different.
Done in complete good faith. So for example, Rednu, right? I'm sure Rednu didn't make this tweet with the main intention of saying, ah man, fuck Wuthering Waves. I fucking hate Wuthering Waves, and you know they deserve woo-wah flop. I feel like Rednu stated this to kind of drive up a discussion over the combat system. He didn't do this out of spite for Wuthering.
I don't think he did it out of spite. And he probably did do it to generate a discussion and talk about his viewpoint. But he definitely, the fact of saying if this pisses enough people off, you know the potential outcome. So you are doing it to annoy people. It doesn't mean that people being annoyed is how they should act, because a subjective take over a video game shouldn't annoy you, but you know it is. And to actually put in, but if this pisses people off, you know what's happening there. You should still be able to say, because if you get angry over this, you got a problem, as I said. But at the same time, you know that the people are going to be angry. It doesn't justify the responses you might get, you know? But you kind of know, don't you?
Waves. Or at least that's what I tend to want to feel personally. It's kind of like how I drove up my own personal take on the whole power creep situation in Hongai Stereo. I didn't do it out of...
I don't think this was ever about Red News Tweet. It was always about Pokey. Yeah, I think Pokey, again, I think Pokey knew exactly what he was doing when he made the tweet. This is why, for me, up until this point, I haven't really got an issue with it. Because I know what Pokey's all about, man, from day one. You know, I know what Pokey's all about. But this part of the video now, like I say, of being like, oh, man, it's kind of sad to see this from the community. It's like, bro, you knew, you know what I mean? You knew what it was going to do. Not justifying it, but you knew, you know what I mean? It's like, there's no point getting depressed about something you knew was going to be the outcome of it, really. Because it was going to be the outcome, because there's fucking crazy people in this community. Should there be? No. Can you change that? No.
Shilling behavior.
Engaging with them, even enraging them, and then being like, wow, they're mad. That's sad. What do you expect?
Power creep from being an issue to their account. And the amount of people that have been putting others down today over a topic such as this is exactly what's wrong with the community. And I mean, I kind of feel sorry for all these people. Like genuinely. Me personally, I couldn't give a single fuck about comparing both gacha games' combat system, right? I know they're fundamentally both different games, right? I like Wuthering Waves combat. I like Zenless Zone Zero's combat. I play both games whenever their patch offers something that makes me feel happy, right? And that should just be all there is to it. Because at the end of the day, that is the bottom line for any medium of entertainment, whether it be a game, a show, a movie, a book. As long as whatever thing that you are doing is making you happy, that's good enough. And that's what I feel about this way. And it's for both Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves combat. I have way more important things to worry about. Like, for example, how the fuck does it cost $1.6 million to get a house in Singapore nowadays? Okay, but yeah, I digress, right? Then instead of like...
What? Damn, is that how pricey it is in Singapore? I've heard people talk about the Singapore is actually like, you know, the house price inflation is kind of insane. I mean, it seems to be happening all over the place now, doesn't it? Because the UK is ridiculous as well. Like, absolutely ridiculous, you know? You know, 3-bedroom house, semi-detached in the UK can set you back £250,000 in a kind of, like, you know, a working class kind of rundown area. You know, it's insane. Insane. Me and Rosie was looking at this, like, kind of nice bungalow by her work a couple of months back. £500,000 for a fucking bungalow. And if you guys know what a bungalow is, that's a house with only one floor. £480,000. So in dollars, I don't know, that's like what? Like $600,000 or some shit? Insane. Insane, man.
Oh, which gacha game has a better combat? What? I'm very happy with the games that I play. I'm very happy with the content that I make nowadays. And I'm also very happy with the community that I've been building for the past couple of months, right? And I sincerely...
To be fair, though, he does say that, I'm happy with the community I've been building, but he wasn't when he made that Y video, though. Again, got to call a spade, you know? He wasn't, because he says that was the Wuthering Waves community. That was his community. So he wasn't happy with his community in that particular stream, though.
We hope that whatever games...
Does it have garage or parking space? It did have parking space. It had quite a big front lawn as well. quite a small bathroom, and it had some renovations done inside. It had got a nice stairway, like it had had its stairway renovated, like with the full glass. Well, I say stairway because it goes into like the attic, you know. So I guess you could say it's 2-story, but it's a bungalow. Like it had got like a stairway going up into the attic space, which had been converted. But still, it's like £500,000, bro. Like the house that went next door to us, they were selling that for just shy of 300k at one point. I think they had to drop the price in the end. But it was just like 300 grand in freaking the West Midlands. Insane.
Can bring you as a viewer.
Well, I think the thing is that round by me, even though like I live in a shithole, there's like I live opposite a school. There's a school down the road and then another school. So like in the space of like a 10-minute walk, there's 3 schools, train stations up the road. You know what I mean? So like there is a lot of the things that I guess like young families will be looking for in regards to like, oh, I've got access to schools, I've got access to train services, all that sort of stuff, which pushes up your property, doesn't it?
Not your friends, not your family, not your neighbors, not even your favorite CC. As long as that game that you play makes you happy, that's good enough, frankly, right? Because life is way too short to constantly start war.
I'll say this though, constantly start war. Pokey loves to start war. But I get what he's saying. You know, dude takes the piss. People get angry. I think that's a fair statement to make. Dude takes the piss. Other people make threats, which I think is always crazy. I think all of us normal people know this, but I think we can understand the middle ground when some people are like, what? You know? And maybe react to it in a frustrated sense, I guess. I think that's fair. But yeah, he's right though. This is why I say this. You know, you won't really ever find me getting angry about stuff going on YouTube because life's too short. There's too much going on in the real world to care what somebody says about a video game. You know what I mean? Now we can have disagreements and sometimes it might even get heated. We're passionate about these things, but to let things get to you like this, yeah, man, there's too much going on in life, man, you know? And it's way too short to be this bothered about things.
Over an opinion on the internet.
Nah, Hikey starting shit. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. Dude, definitely is.
Red News opinion thing about combat is an example.
But, like, there's one thing starting shit over video games and then it escalating to somebody threatening you. They're just not comparable, are they? As normal people, we should be able to say, I get it, you know? Because this sort of content, you know, these bait rage farms wouldn't exist if people didn't get weird about things, would he? They'd just blow over because people wouldn't care, but people get really weird about video games, don't they?
There are going to be way more examples in the future where whenever someone says, oh, I like this more than this, bro is going to get cancelled. Why is this?
It's a good catchment area, it sounds like, and bungalows have always been overpriced. Sure, well, the bungalow where we was looking isn't in the actual area that we're in, but yeah, they have. Because like the ones not far from me,
you are fucking pricey as well. Rage baiter. You are labeled as an instigator. You are labeled as a shield, as a bot, as a retard, as a whatever. Everything
you are rage baiting
that is happening nowadays.
I don't agree with the takes that people make. The idea of him trying to pretend that he's not a rage baiter and pushing back on being called a rage baiter. Come on, man. You know? Like, I got called a rage baiter for saying I disagree with Tectone in the title of my video. And I think I got called that because I think Tectone thought I was part of the Arknights community and he's got a history with them, which I didn't really know about. And I know more about it now. I know Tectone's had falling outs with pretty much every community, but I didn't realise the degree that he got with the Arknights community. I got called a rage baiter for that. I disagreed. I don't think I was. I was clickbaiting, yeah, but I wasn't rage baiting. Pokey definitely rage baits. Definitely rage baits. Now, should people take the bait and get angry about it? No, but yeah, dude's definitely a rage baiter.
It's exactly why this is... The people are cooked. A lot of people on this platform are completely cooked. And I hope that my video here can point out the shit that's happening on this space. And I pray to God you guys don't experience this in your real lives, right? So... At this point, it's time to grow up and hopefully become better.
Bro, I swear this is almost a I don't want to think this is the right word, a double entendre to the whole situation. The way he's going back to a post like the picture like this of like, you know, oh, just embrace the calming spirit, as if it's almost going back to remember when I said that. Like, I swear this is here just to get more people angry.
Better. When this video is uploaded, hopefully my haters and the people that are, you know, acting this way they can watch this video with an open heart, but I know that's never gonna happen. They'll never watch the open heart. They will constantly keep on doing whatever they want. Then that's fine, right? But at least even if it reaches 10 or even 1% of the people out of this 800,000 people are going to be, I think 900k and 1 million.
Again, he's right. It would be nice if people, but the fact that he's added in this at the end of the video, he knows that most people are going to get angry about that. Going to watch the first 2.5, 3 minutes of video, get angry, post an angry comment, and bounce. They're not going to look at his attempt at being, I guess, a bit more balanced here, shall we say?
There's still like 100,000 people that could potentially.
But yeah, you know what? Fuck it, farm that, farm it. I ain't got a problem with it. You know me. I don't give a fuck. I think it's funny.
Get that back. I've taunted the crowd. I've gave you the response, and I hope that this video that you're making is gonna be an absolute banger, right? All right, take it easy.
I really do hope Red New makes that video now, though. I hope he does make that video. I gotta give it a like, man. I know a lot of people don't like Mr. Pokey. I like Mr. Pokey. I do. I get it. I get his deal. You know, that's the thing. I get his deal. I do, and it doesn't make me mad at all. The only thing I think was a little bit of an L take was when he made that Y video. I think because that seemed sincere, and you can't be mad at having people like that around you when you've cultivated it, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I agree, you know what I mean? People shouldn't get like this over people's opinions on video games, whoever it's coming from, you know? You shouldn't get like that. I always say this, we see it in politics a lot nowadays, don't we? Not even just in politics. Sometimes somebody you might dislike can say correct things, but I think nowadays too much people are like, because I don't like that person, can't accept when they say things that are correct, or they get even angrier about the things they say that they wouldn't about somebody else, which I understand it. That's human nature. But, you know, I think if you're going to go online and then be like verbally aggressive and say horrible things about people online, I think you need to take a step back and be like, okay, wait a minute. The fuck am I doing here, man? You know, the fuck am I doing here, man? I need to go touch grass. Definitely. So yeah, I can see what he was doing. But the idea that he doesn't like being called a rage baiter, or not that he doesn't like it, but he's like, wait a minute, people are calling me a rage baiter. It's like, come on, bro. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. You know, you are rage baiting. Just is what it is. Is what it is. All right, that was a long one. What were you guys saying? Yeah, I understand. Like you said earlier, there was a comment that was extremely rude and looking now. There was one comment saying, I wish your mom that clip. Yeah, see, like, yeah, that shit's fucked up, innit? Like, why would you say that to anybody over a video game opinion? Even if it's the most egregious, out-of-pocket video game opinion ever, why would you say that to anybody, right, Chase? It's insane, isn't it? And that's why I get it. I know a lot of people don't like the drama in the space, but I kind of like that sort of attempt to bring those people out because it shows the craziness of some people. I think a spotlight needs to be put on those people sometimes. I was just looking at this here. Oh, it's a coat. I was just thinking, I've never noticed. I thought she got 3 boobs, but it's a coat here. Don't know what I just caught my eye. Post not clarity. Now I'm thinking I give it up. Pinchy's just bad, frustrating event for me, and I'll never be able to beat it. I shouldn't be surprised since I still can't beat the tower. Get where you can and boot out. It's actually frustrating even for me. Yeah, pincer mover can be frustrating sometimes. The last level for me, I'll get a little bit frustrated with it. And I'm not even great at the game either. Neil takes time to focus on one character at a time. It's a bit slower, but it will pay off. Vertical investment in Wuthering Waves does pay off a lot, though, to be fair. I think I'm surprised that the pincer movement hasn't had a major change, because I think from what I've seen anyway, it's anecdotal consensus. It seems like most people don't really like the pincer maneuver. You know, I've never really seen anybody singing its praise. I see a lot of people saying, yeah, it fucking sucks. Said it was too difficult for new players who are not fully built units. Yeah, I think it does require quite a bit of vertical investment, but vertical investment, you know, it is quite important in Wuthering Waves, isn't it? Really? Yeah, that pincer event is horrible. It's not great, is it? It's not fun at all. I don't like it at all, actually. It's weird. Like I say, it keeps coming back. You know what I mean? It's like an STI, man. It's like, what the fuck? Shit just keeps coming back. Yeah, I've not attempted it. I'm level 9. I'm not. It's level 90, so I'm way too low to even try. So new players can't do it. Yeah, because I guess it's considered like endgame, isn't he? But well, I suppose it is, but sucks. I don't like it. Again, the only endgame that I really like in Wuthering Waves is holograms, and I like the Depths of Elusive Realm. Everything else is kind of just like whatever. That event we had, the fucking, what was it, the Dreamscape thing? That was kind of cool as well, actually. I like that. He does suck. The rewards are a lot behind elemental buffs, so they can push limited characters. Yeah, Pincer seems hard to make it right. The buff balancing, timing, there's many things to get right. Yeah, it could be a good thing. It could be a good mode. I think as well, like, it just feels like a slow mode as well, because I get it, you're going on to the different levels. But for me, with stuff like that, I feel like clearing things faster and maybe having more levels would be a little bit more intuitive. Personally, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a well-paced event to me. Yeah, I don't find it that enjoyable. I hate this narrative that's only the big gachas are bad community, but at the same time, I constantly see elitism like crazy in the smaller ones on Twitter. Oh, fuck yeah, for real. I think the thing is, people only pay attention to the big ones because even though it's a minority of every community, that minority's obviously comparably bigger, isn't it? I guess, like, you know, like the 1% of the Huyo space is bigger than the 1% of the PGR space, or the 1% of the Aether Gazer space, shall we say. But yeah, you're right, dude. I see shit tons of people in the PGR community. They're incredibly elitist. Incredibly elitist. It's just they're a lot smaller, so people don't see it so often. You know? Every community's got its bad eggs, isn't it? Every community's got its bad eggs. Good communities only exist on unbiased, moderated sites. Yeah, well, yeah, moderation needs to come into it, doesn't it? You know? And even then, the bad part of the community exists. They just don't get the ability to speak, I guess, do they? You know, I've been around gaming long enough to know, like, you know, it's just how it goes, isn't it, man? You know, it's gaming. Like, I'd love to use the argument that a lot of the time it's just there's a lot of like kids. We know that's not the case, don't we? I'm not saying there isn't a lot of kids engaging in this stuff, but we know a lot of this stuff as well. It's young adults as well, isn't it? You know. You've only got to go to some people's Twitters and see the stuff they post. You're like, dude, this is a grown man saying this shit, which is kind of wild when you think about it. But it doesn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore. Nothing surprises me anymore. I've been around enough crazy people in my life to not be shocked by a lot of things now, you know. I want to have a look at this here, man. Trailer for this game, I believe. I haven't. Okay. Fuck YouTube. Let me pause it, bro. What is with this shit site recently? I fucking hate this site at the moment, man. It's so wank, bro. So wank. The amount of times I'm having web pages just crash on me. I'll pause the stream and I'll come back in. I'll be 5 minutes behind. I'll start playing the stream and it'll be like, ran out of memory. What the fuck? I'm not running out of memory on my end. It's a fucking website. The amount of times, because I use YouTube Premium, it'll log, like, it'll say media can't be played, being used elsewhere. And it's like, no, it's not. No, it's fucking not. And how slow and laggy the website's been recently. Oh my God, it's pissing me off. Anyway, let's have a little look at this then, shall we? Scarlet Tide Zero Era concept. PV Zero Era. Let's have a look then, shall we?
Humanity
It's bad, right? It's real bad, man.
Ended at that moment.
What the fuck? That sounded like Cartman. Why did that sound like Cartman putting on his... What the fuck?
Humanity's drowsiness ended at that moment.
That sounds like Cartman when he's putting on that voice, bro. What the hell? Hey, what's up, Zara?
Recently, two-headed redfish have been discovered in the northwest coastal areas.
Two-headed redfish. What's this?
The rapid development of technology appears to be an aberration, like the spread of cancer cells. The explosive growth of technology is spreading at an alarming rate, potentially threatening its life.
When the world faces destruction, who can escape?
Oh no, this game. It's the opposite of Blue Archive. I call it Red Archive.
There. Children, childhood is over.
I don't think it's this one, is he?
Oh, great. What's his name? Eric Cartman. Cartman!
I don't think it was that one. Which voice was it that he was doing now? We need
What are
to...
humans? What is this world? I wonder. I'm sure we can all get along, right?
Every time I play a gacha game, I drop it after a month.
Okay. Oh, I want to watch that video.
Humanity is childness.
Oh, bro! I need to find that... I need... I need to find that clip of Cartman doing that, man. Oh, shit. Is it Cartman doing it? Is it Cartman? Is it somebody else? I swear to God, that's straight out of South Park, that is.
Humanity is childness. Ended at that moment.
I can't take that seriously, man. I can't take that seriously. I can't take that seriously at all, man. What the hell? Oh my God. That's wild. Hold up. I want to let's get that video. Yeah. Because I think I added that to my watch playlist yesterday actually. So let's check it out then, shall we? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this one from Nero. It's time for Gacha games to step up. Ooh. Okay, interesting. You know what? Just off the title, I think I agree. Every time I say it, all I hear is, it's just a gacha game, bro. It's just a gacha game. And I disagree.
Maybe even less than 2 weeks. Why? Persistent problems that make it boring. Gacha games are riddled with repetitive mechanics, uninspired gameplay, and lack of any real RPG elements.
Uninspired gameplay, I think it depends on the game you're playing. I think there's definitely some games out there in the gacha space that do have some good gameplay loop, moment-to-moment gameplay, shall we say, definitely.
As their games are
Personally,
advertised
that's
as
what I think
such.
anyway.
In short, they lack depth, variety, creativity, and freedom. Qualities that are very important to RPG games. They've also contributed...
Fair. Yeah. Again, all the things I ask for, that's all I ever get, mate. Go play an MMO. I'm like, no! I will. I don't mind doing that. I'm playing RuneScape at the moment again, but, you know...
to broader gaming problems like live service models and microtransactions. While gacha games aren't solely responsible, their success amplifies these trends. Not only that, their communities are some of the worst communities to ever lived, breathed, and walked this earth. They are truly insane people. You want to see what Arkham Asylum
not
might
wrong.
look like in real
He's
life?
not wrong.
Look at the Western Genshin Impact community.
Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true.
It's nearly a one-to-one recreation. We'll be talking about what is wrong with gacha games and why I don't find them fun and entertaining anymore. Starting
Okay.
with the gameplay itself,
Okay.
then the community. Also, let me know down in the comments below.
See, like, I will always say, right, you know, I'm not saying that's why, but he added the community in there after the gameplay. I always say this, don't let communities make you not enjoy a game. I don't understand how people have less fun with a game because of a community, especially a single-player game as well. I know there's some co-op elements to some of these games, and some of them have PvP. I just don't get it. A community, no matter how bad it is, should ever stop your enjoyment of a game, especially a single-player game, and you don't even need to interact with said community.
What do you think are the problems with gacha games? Maybe also if, you know, my criticisms are valid. For me, gacha games lack any depth and variety to its mechanics that will keep me engaged
I like Snowbreak.
and entertained. I'm most particularly talking about the games that are similar to Genshin Impact.
Okay.
Genshin Impact was groundbreaking for gacha games, offering a large open world inspired by Breath of the Wild. Genshin Impact has gameplay mechanics that are similar, especially when it comes to its adventure and exploration. You can run,
Never played Breath of the Wild, actually. Never played Breath of the Wild.
walk, swim, and glide through an open world. Wow, it's like
Can you fly, though?
they're somehow 10 years behind the gaming industry. If we compare it to the games before, like
Oh, shit.
Grand Order,
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're not going to talk about FGO.
Azure Lane, Arknights, they didn't really have much gameplay in their games. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
No, facts. Oh, this is what I spoke about. I said that, you know, people rail on Genshin. Fair enough. I've had it. I'm not here to defend Genshin. But let's not pretend that Genshin didn't open the floodgates. It took us into the gacha space where, and I know, like, I think PGR came out in 2019, and I know Honkai Impact 3rd and stuff, but it became the new wave of gacha games that was about a game with gacha. It wasn't gacha with a tiny little slither of gameplay in there, you know? And I think we've got to show a love on Genshin for that, because we wouldn't have all the new waves, we wouldn't have all the games that are coming, we wouldn't have Arknights Enfield, we wouldn't have Azure Premier, Ananta, NTA, and all these games that are coming, which, again, I think gacha games do need to step up. But I do believe Genshin might have been the catalyst. Well, it definitely has been the catalyst, even though it's got some terribly reductive features in it, is the catalyst that started this wave of gacha games going into, like, its golden era. I keep saying it, but I genuinely believe that.
Honkai Impact was kind of groundbreaking, I suppose, because it's one of the few action RPG gacha games that were released in that period of time. But Genshin Impact really changed everything. Now, I do find most of the other types of genres to be really boring as well, but it's mostly just my preferences. So
Boring, Faraj, you know.
Heavy strategy games, which are a lot of gacha games in that aspect. I played Fate Grand Order for maybe 2 to 3 years. My YouTube channel was originally an FGO channel, but I got bored after those years playing it, and I suddenly find more action-packed gameplay to be more fun. FGO simply didn't have that. I do still have my share of
I go through those modes. I love turn-based games. I grew up on the old school Final Fantasy, so, like, turn-based games have a special place in my heart. But I'm the same. I have you know, arcs, if you will. I go through these phases of where, like, right, I just want to play action games now, and then I get this real strong desire again to be like, dude, I want to go back and really play some turn-based games again. So I'm playing through Final Fantasy X on the PlayStation 2 upstairs, actually on the hardware. Loving it as well. Absolutely loving it.
Turn-based combat games that I find to be fun, like Persona and Pokemon, but those games are miles better than any of the strategy JRPG types of gacha games. I do have the most criticisms for the games that are similar to Genshin Impact, like Wuthering Waves and Tower of Fantasy. My experience with action-adventure RPG gacha games were very short-lived. I did not find much enjoyment in indulging those games. As much as I wanted to really like the game, I just
Yo, Wings of Redemption made it to the Gachaverse. Let's go, pimp.
couldn't. These games were really just selling a dream, in my opinion. Like, the concept of an anime game with an open world combined with RPG mechanics is like a dream game for a lot of people, especially when it showed signs to be similar to a game like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild had really cool gameplay mechanics that allowed us to approach any fight with a lot of variety. It also had one of the best adventuring and exploring experiences that you can get in this day and age. The fact that you can climb most walls, hills, mountains, and you can glide everywhere everywhere in the air.
Hey, yo, I will say one thing, though. Again, a Switch 2. I think you can play a lot of the old OG Switch games on there as well. So maybe I'll get to enjoy the next Zelda experience. You know, I think my last Zelda experience was Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean? Like, not really a Nintendo guy anyway. But I've heard lots of good things about Breath of the Wild.
The freedom of just exploring the world of Breath of the Wild was so nice and liberating. You'll find cool things about the area that you explored and maybe encounter really cool items and weapons along the way. Combined with the creativity in your head of using anything at your disposal to defeat enemies and solve puzzles. That game really showed what...
I suppose that's one of the negatives of open world gacha games. Well, I've said open world games, open worlds can become a barrier to gameplay anyway. If the open world itself just isn't ultimately engaging, which I think very few open world games manage to do. But there's an extra layer that kind of removes a bit of that engagement from gacha games, isn't it? Because obviously you can go out to farm for gear, for materials, all that sort of stuff, but you don't get the typical thing that you usually get in an RPG and in open world RPGs as well, where you encounter new weapons, equipment as you go. You know what I mean? Like, I know you can get gear, but you know, the RNG's not there in the gear. You're finding weapons along the way. You're continually improving. You just don't get that in a lot of gacha games, do you? You know, because obviously weapons are attached to banners and to the gacha systems as well. So that growth, that character growth within the world doesn't happen in the same way. The character growth happens like in an abstract way to the world, doesn't it? You know, you have to take yourself out of the world to grow your character in a sense, i.e., you know, with your materials that you've been farming, and then you grow your character rather than you growing via combat and all that sort of stuff. So it kind of adds like a little bit of a barrier in between the world and the character in a way, doesn't it? Which I think negatively impacts the game a little bit. That's why I kind of like that in Enfield, where the materials is done via the base system. So you're interacting with that in a way. And I know like it's an interaction in the other games, but it's kind of like it feels a little bit more connected to what you're doing in Enfield rather than being slightly separate, if that makes sense.
What it's like to be a true open world experience. Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves,
Varieties locked behind yeah, exactly,
their
yeah.
open world was really dull.
That's why I do like that, even though they're only like the kind of lower tier weapons. I like the fact that you can find weapons around the world in Arknights Enfield. It's nice, even though they're not really the weapons you're going to want to go for. It's just nice to open a chest sometimes. You're like, oh, sweet, a weapon. It's just kind of cool.
Any means, but it just really lacked the essence of what Zelda had. Everything in Zelda felt really dynamic and it had a lot of depth. In Zelda, you can experiment with physics, create tools, and interact dynamically with the environment. Like, you can create a weapon out of nowhere in Tears of the Kingdom, and there are so many ways to mess with the monsters in...
What's that other game that we looked at? Oh, I forgot what it was called now. You know, that like dollar store NTE that we saw? But it seemed like they'd brought over the Zelda crafting system where it looked like you could just craft things and bring them into the fight. You could craft like flying machines and big turret guns that you could just deploy into the fight. Like, that was kind of cool. The rest of the game looked kind of scuffed.
In the game.
Got it cool now.
By contrast, constrain exploration with level caps, stamina systems, and repetitive resource grinding. Oh, I can't do this mission because I'm too low leveled. Oh, I can't do that because...
I don't necessarily mind that sort of stuff so much, though, because I feel like that's a part of, like, RPGs anyway. Well, it depends on the RPG. If it's a little bit more linear, then not so much. But if you have an open world RPG, or it depends on the RPG, some will still let you do it. Or an MMO will let you maybe interact with a thing, but you'll just get bodied because you're in an area that you know you're not supposed to be in. You know, so like it's done in a different way, but it's kind of there. But I get what he's saying.
Because I don't have enough stamina points. There's an enemy camp there, better defeat it to get useless resources that I won't ever use in the next hour. Yeah, sure, some areas in the world of Genshin are cold, hot, raining with thunderstorms, the landscape looks beautiful, but Zelda has more than that. Gacha games open world feels so constricting and unrewarding because they are gacha games. They need to constrict you so you spend money and have more privileges. That's their way of rewarding you. Gameplay mechanics.
And I know that you'll get the Wuthering Waves. People go with it. We don't get that in Wuthering Waves. Bullshit. We do. You know. This is why I say, like, I think in the gacha space you'll never get the true experience of an open world in my view in regards to it being a sandbox, which is why like I look to you know Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, you know, like Far Cry 5, those sort of games where like there's emerging storylines that happen in the world because the world's actually designed in a way to be alive, ragdoll physics, wandering around somewhere and just being like, oh, what's going on over here? And then you spend half an hour doing something over there because it's fun. You probably never get that in a gacha game. Now, you might spend in some time in an area farming maybe, or, oh, there's a quest over here to do, but it won't be that same, you're just over there because there's something dynamically happening in the world. Now, I hope we're wrong, and maybe a Nanta can potentially be that, but I'm not holding my breath for that really specifically.
Customization, there are barely any real RPG elements in an action-adventure RPG gacha game. What does Honkai Star Rail and FGO have over something like Persona 3 in terms of gameplay mechanics? Nothing. Honkai Star Rail and FGO are the bare bones of what a turn-based JRPG entails. They do not have the depth and creativity to even mimic the status of what Persona is. And most gacha games are not able to compete with any other games in their respective genres. It's not bad by any means, but it gets very repetitive too quickly and lacks any real individuality in its approach to the game. Take Wuthering Waves for example. In terms of its combat mechanics, it's similar to Genshin Impact. In fact, it is miles better and much more polished. We can change.
I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think it's similar to Genshin Impact in its combat mechanics. Yeah, you swap characters out and you beat stuff up, but other than that, I don't think it's similar to Genshin Impact in that regard. I think from a combat point of view, I think they're totally different personally.
Characters mid-fight to get special effects, use ults, special skills, normal attacks and heavy attacks, parrying attacks, dodging. It seems like it has depth to it, and there are quite a lot of things you can do to approach the fights in unique ways, which
I do think Wuthering Waves does have depth to the combat though. I do. I think that's I don't know if he's going to go on to say that, but I think it's a little bit unfair to say that Wibbard doesn't have depth to the combat. And I know there's plenty of other gacha games that do as well. I think Wuthering Waves has quite a lot of nuance to its combat personally.
It looks great for an action RPG, right? To a certain extent, we can give credit to the games because they excel in character design and accessibility, offering free-to-play players a chance to enjoy beautiful and polished visuals. However, these strengths are overshadowed by their shallow mechanics. The only RPG element that these games have is forming a party, being able to change into different characters, upgrading levels, skills, and weapons, but that's about it. All characters in the game are already set to their predefined rules and weapons. That part makes sense, but what doesn't make sense is that it also applies to your own main character.
A lot of RPGs do have archetypes so that character fills that role. And, some games will let you build skill trees in a different way, or grids depending on whatever game it is, where you can maybe push the character in a specific way, but there is still a lot of games that are based around an archetype. That character fills that role and that's the role they play kind of thing.
Character. Why do our own character need to be predefined to its role and weapon? We can't change the class of our own character. We can't change the type of the weapon.
I suppose I've got to disagree a little bit here with Wuthering Waves, because you can have characters that kind of fit a DPS role and fit a sort of DPS sort of support role as well. You can kind of, people can eat. Now, it's not drastic. And specific DPSs are always going to do the DPS role a bit better. Well, they are going to do it better. But there is a little bit of a playroom like that in Wuthering Waves, isn't there? Now, obviously, when you look at a character like Ruchia, you got to spend to turn that character into a DPS. But, look at Changli. She really, in essence, in the way she's designed, she's a sub-DPS if you take her outro, for example. But, people use her as a main DPS. People use her as a quick-swap DPS. Now, obviously, if Brank comes in and works with her well, she's going to obviously play a role like a sub-DPS as well. So, there's a character, just one character, for example, for me, that can play, different roles off the bat.
We can't change.
No, you're not changing the class, but the role, should I say. So, I suppose the class is fair.
Why?
But the role that they play is slightly different, or can be altered, shall we say. But you got some wiggle room. It's probably better.
Just a lazy excuse to not implement more things in the game? The only thing that Tower of Fantasy did right was that it had character customization.
Yeah, I like that, but it was more of an MMO, wasn't it, though, really? It was an MMO, but it always felt like an MMO light to me, but I appreciated that.
You can create your own character, and that was amazing. But the game overall wasn't that good. Genshin and Wuwa, they do not have any customization or whatsoever, which to be honest is what put me off the most. I feel like this is common with most JRPGs. You cannot change your class, you cannot change your type of weapon, and you cannot change the...
Some of my favourite games, man, you can't do that. Final Fantasy, you know, Final Fantasy 9, one of my favourite games ever. Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 10's great, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy 8 and 7 are all great as well. You got your character is, you know, some of the Tales games, great games, you know, Grandia, you know, Wild Arms, like these are all characters that you know, you've got a set character or set characters that you use and you can't dress them up, so to speak. You know, customization's a thing that came a little bit later, isn't it, in a lot of games. And even still, you know, games will have, this is your character, this is how they look, and that's who you're going to play, because you are playing the role of that character, aren't you?
Type of skill sets that you can use. Most of these gacha games are not RPGs, they're just JRPGs. So I don't know why a lot of sites and game stores label these games as RPGs when it's clearly not. I'm not really a big...
Well, I think a lot of them are Chinese games, aren't they? So I suppose if they labelled them as JRPG, I'm just thinking, you know, maybe the community, especially in China, will be like, wait a minute, bro, this ain't fucking Japanese, you know what I mean?
Fan of JRPGs. There are a few exceptions though, like Persona, for example.
CRPG.
But JRPGs have different direction and culture with your standard Western RPGs. JRPGs prioritize story and predefined characters, which contrasts with the player-driven customization found in RPGs. Everything you do is just battling and doing quests, then you level up, then you grind some more and advance the
So is that what people's distinction of an RPG then is? The customization of a character? And if you haven't got the customization of a character, it's more of a JRPG. I don't know. I don't know if I see it like that personally.
Repeats. There are no variety of skills that you can change. There is no customization for your own character, barely any depth, variety, and freedom in most, if not all, the mechanics. There are just not many ways you can approach the game differently from others. In gacha games,
Somewhat true, yeah. Somewhat true. But I think, you know, again, maybe I'm glazing over again here. Like, I feel like you can do that in Wuthering Waves. There is a little bit more variety, you know? Especially if you're really good at the game as well, because skill expression's such a big thing in Wuthering Waves. If you are really good at the game, you can tackle the game in a lot more ways than somebody who's not so good at the game, who will have to rely on the stat stick, you know? So, yeah, I definitely when it comes to Wuthering, and some of the games, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. But it's a lot tighter. The wiggle room's definitely tighter. That's fair.
Games, the only difference between you and the other player.
There's plenty of RPGs as well that if you run in particular characters or have farmed it enough, you'll get bodied, you know?
How much money you spend, and it sucks. While yes, a lot of players are fine with predefined characters and such because it suits better for storytelling, but I feel like it just highlights how the lack of freedom limits replayability and experimentation, as well as their creativity towards the story. They got the concept down to a T, but their execution is just not impressive. Also, okay. I have to say that the character interactions in action-adventure RPG gacha games are not as good as Zenless Zone Zero, Fate Grand Order, Blue Archive, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, and the like. They are way better, even if they all still lack RPG elements. At least, those games got it right, and much better than Genshin Impact. Now we move on to the nitty-gritty part of gacha games.
Let's go, the nitty-gritty.
Community. Oh my god. The communities can be pretty horrid. While some gacha game communities can be pretty chill, welcoming, and cool,
yeah, we need to get back on Snowbreak.
Can also be a total toxic waste. It can be more toxic than Elephant's Foot in Chernobyl. That's how bad some of the community is. Great example is the Western Hoyoverse communities. You've seen the news, you've seen Twitter, you've seen what these people do. Hoyoverse communities are rabid.
Why just the Western Hoyoverse community? Isn't the Eastern community insane? Didn't the Eastern community threaten Dway? Didn't they like smash his car up as well? I might be wrong on the car thing. This is not just a Western problem.
Mentally ill and violent. Well, it makes sense that you see more of those types of people in the community because of its popularity and depending on the social media that you use, but I have only seen the most terrible and egregious things happen from the Western Hoyoverse communities. I've never seen...
Interesting. I can't say because I don't spend a lot of time in the Western space. I mean, the Eastern space, should I say? But I've heard plenty of horror stories coming from the East in what some people have done, said, the doxing, the threatening, the threats towards people who work at some of these companies, the insane amounts of racism. Yeah, this is definitely not just a Western thing when it comes to insane people in the space, you know. And I'm not even defending the West at all with this, you know. This is a global problem. This ain't a West v East thing at all. Maybe the dude's seen it more in the West because he's looking at that stuff more, which is fair. Again, I can't speak too much to Eastern stuff, but you know, we've seen some of the stuff that happens there. Maybe it's happening more in the West. I don't know, but it's definitely happening in both. Yo, Noisy, what's up, dude?
FGO or Blue Archive players do the things that Hoyoverse players do. I don't know, maybe I haven't seen it yet, but those Western Genshin fans on Twitter are, man, they're literally something else. For some reason, they will cry and whine about literally everything. Whether it's about the game,
Your bro reached for the sword, you know.
Characters, they seem to dislike everything. The worst part is, they project their headcanons onto the game itself and
yeah, this is true.
community.
This is true.
They'll shove it down.
Gamers do this in general, you know, and I think sometimes this is just like the fact of modern gaming. If that we've come to trailers, betas, teasers, all this sort of stuff, people generate a headcanon in what the game's supposed to be, whether, you know, it was influenced by the direction that the game was showing initially. They get their headcanon in what the game was supposed to be, what it should be, and then when it doesn't necessarily represent that, they get really angry about it, whether things changed or not, because it's a fair argument to be made about this with Wuthering Waves. I've seen a lot of people say it. I can't remember that dude we watched before, who's the PGR guy, like he was saying that about Wuthering Waves, and fair take, but at the same time, I do think we project headcanon onto what we expect the game to be, don't we, online, and I think that's just a symptom of the internet now, because like I say, you don't really ever get to experience a game brand new, you know, like back in the day, you'd hear about a game, you'd see it in the shop or something, or you'd see it in a magazine and be like, oh, this game looks fucking sick, and then you get it and you'd seen a couple of pictures, you know, and an article about it, and then you play and you'd be like, oh, whoa, this is insane, because it was able to take you on a journey that was all fresh to you. But where now, you know, we've seen the initial teaser, then we've seen a trailer, then we've seen somebody playing an alpha test and a closed test and leaks and another set of closed beta tests, and then pre-launch, early access, all this sort of stuff, and then the game comes out, and you've seen it all really, in a sense. So you don't get that first time of experiencing a game as you used to, and then again, like I say, comes all that baggage with expecting the game to be something because you've built up this idea in your head as well.
Down your throat, and when you don't accept their headcanons, they'll call you all sorts of things, and then they harass you. It's similar to the My Hero and Persona community in a way, although Persona community knows which ones are the bad and which ones are the good. But yes, these Western Hoyoverse fans are some of the worst that you'll ever see. They're so hung up on their race, the sexual orientation, and the relationship of these characters. I mean, like, who the hell cares?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I also think, though, you know, there's a lot of weird shit that goes on in the East as well around some other stuff. I ain't going to get into it because we don't want to get demonetized. Again, I think this is maybe a little bit biased. This take is, again, not defending the Western space at all. But yeah, I'm getting it feels a little bit biased.
Who the hell cares if they're light skin, dark skin, gay, or whatever? Why does it matter so much? Do you seek representation in every media that you consume? These are just fictional characters. They're not here to hold you in their arms and protect you from the world. I don't understand why a lot of artists that draw the characters with a lighter shade of skin suddenly gets called out and then harassed. I don't know why when our own headcanons of ships are straight, a lot of you will call us homophobic.
We definitely do in the West have a weird focus on that sort of stuff, especially the sexual orientation of characters, right? Like, as if that's like a defining factor of the characters. I get it. I understand people wanting to be represented in things and seeing the self in the stuff that they play. and because you know these games are self-inserts, and a lot of the community does see the self in the stuff that they play. So I get it, but I also don't understand that is one thing in the West that we do. Like we're always circling around, aren't we? Like we're hyper focused on it quite far too much, if you ask me.
Big, dangerous, and violent. It doesn't make sense when we all have our own preferences for things to suddenly get shunned and harassed for merely having different opinions. What I hate the most about this is that these people who harass artists, players that like straight ships and just have different opinions than them, they will try to justify their opinion like it's the objectively right opinion to have. The thing about some artists who were quote-unquote wrong about coloring the skin of the character when making fan art, these people suddenly started comparing the history and race of people in real life to these fictional characters. What about these fictional characters?
Yeah, I agree. I do think it's fair though when I've seen some people doing this with art, and I've seen a lot of people going mad. How dare you make the character black? You know, it goes both ways. This goes both ways. You know. So yeah, this idea that it's just this seems like a little bit more of a conservative kind of liberal sort of discussion here, if you ask me, rather than something looking at it objectively, because this happens on both sides. This does. I think we just see it a lot more on the left in the West, because the West tends to, at least in the form of media consumption, that's kind of what's pushed out to the left at the West a little bit more, isn't it?
In a fictional setting, in a fictional game, have anything to do with historical accuracy. In
That's
what
fair.
world?
I've said this as well. I don't know personally. I suppose, I guess some people, because that was all right, bro, you're a Western white man. But when it comes to fantasy, I don't need fantasy to represent things that it might even be inspired by. I just want good fantasy, you know? But then I can understand people maybe wanting to see themselves in fantasy as well. And it's totally fine for it to happen as long as it doesn't become the driving factor and everything else is kind of forgotten. So yeah, I get it. I get it. But for me, I just want good fantasy, man. Just give me good fantasy, you know what I mean?
In a point of time, there were monsters called the Hilichurls, or Mondstadt, or Leeway, or whatever. If you say these things are inspired by real history, well, yes, they are inspired, but they are not real history. I know that Fate takes actual historical people and places into their games, but it's still fictional material that was inspired by real history. There were no such things called a Holy Grail War that had masters and servants and magic. It's not.
How do you know, bro? It might be real. It might be real. You don't know. You don't know.
It doesn't make sense to equate fictional material with real history, even if they were just inspired by it. Also, speaking of not equating fictional material with real life, these people do not have the capabilities to separate fiction from reality. And it shows. Why do they treat these characters like people in real life? Not only in gacha games, but
this is where I says there's like this parasocial relationship with characters and companies. Now I know you can't be parasocial with a company. I don't know what other term to use really. You know, because people do, don't they? And they get too attached as if they are real life settings, beings, places, all that sort of stuff.
With nearly every fictional media that exists, it's actually quite a serious problem because it's getting more prevalent nowadays and it's causing a lot of harassment. The characters that were created to have an intended meaning from its actual
The fuck has you turned into a fucking Wookiee, man? What's with the hairy legs and arms, bro?
Creator now are getting twisted with people's distorted realities. Like I explained before in the Naoto and Kanji video, people fail to see what these actual characters represent and stand for, and they instead project their own delusions onto these characters. Then
I don't care about people making this sort of art though, honestly. If people want to draw characters in a different way, I'm cool with that, as long as they ain't like sexualizing, you know, the characters, you know, shouldn't be sexualized, you know what I mean? Again, this is how you get Concord, when you make characters fucking look trash. Nobody wants to touch them. But I'm totally cool with artists being like, hey, I just want to draw this character in a different way. More power to you, man. Who cares? Who cares? Although that other character did look like a fucking, you know, like Chewbacca's fucking little sister or something.
They get mad when the creators of said characters and other people don't uphold or feed into their delusions. These communities are also very parasocial with the characters, which again feeds into this whole idea of not being able to separate fiction with reality. It's fine that you have an attachment to characters and you see yourself in the
Psychosocial, is that the right word, is he? Yeah, because the dumpster fire can't say out of the fridge. It's so fucking attractive. No one wants to play a game with fat, ugly characters.
those characters. But it's important to actually know the characters beforehand. A lot of people nowadays see characters relating to them instead of them relating to the characters. And it's a really big difference between the two. They don't see these characters.
That's fair. That's fair. That is a good point. I do think the opposite happens and still people let it, you know, they see themselves relating to the character and it still is a problem for them because, you know, the disassociation of some people is a real problem.
For who they are, they see these characters for what their own selves perceive them to be. In the end, I was just shitting on Hoyoverse games and Genshin Impact the whole time. No, but in all seriousness, gacha games nowadays are starting to look like one another. They only have maybe 3 to 4 differences between them, excluding the story and characters. Comparing them with actual games from the RPG genre may be unfair, but a lot of them are derived from them. So I think it's fair to use games like Zelda Breath of the Wild as a comparison. To be honest, despite me finding a lot of them boring,
I do think if we get down, if we do be a little bit reductive, like I think he was at the start when he compared Wuthering Waves combat to Genshin, you could say that about like something like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you can attack enemies with a sword. You can do that in The Witcher, or you can do range attacks. You can do that in The Witcher, or you can explore. You can do that in The Witcher. You know, I think, you know, I think if we reduce combat down to you click a button, you attack, you click a button, you dodge, then every action game is going to be the same, isn't it? As every shooting game is going to be the same, that left click shoots gun, right click ADSs, space jumps, you know, shift sprints. Oh, you move your WASD. It's clearly the same, really, isn't it? You know, I think we have to look a little bit beyond that, a little bit more nuanced. You know, dudes had a lot of takes though that I'm like, hey, yo, I do think it's time for gacha games to step up. I disagreed with quite a lot of the stuff that this dude said in this video, though. That's fine.
Still looking forward to what they
amazing, isn't it? You can have a disagreement without
like
being crazy.
GTA, but anime, and it looks good. Hopefully, it can at least address the problems that I have with current action-adventure gacha games. It looks.
They've already stated this, but I know some people are going to be like, well, if I ain't going to be able to shoot fucking people in the face and steal the car, I ain't interested. It's like, come on, you can't expect that to be coming from a game from China. It's not going to happen, right? It's not going to happen.
Promising, but I'm going to keep my expectations grounded. That's about it. See ya.
Alright, okay. Hey, I like these kind of videos, you know, because as I say, I disagreed with quite a lot of what was said in here, and I also agreed with quite a lot as well. It's nice sometimes to, like, be able to have a different opinion without people going mental, though. Genshin players asked for getting game, but never got anything, so I walked out the door. Sad Part is already Persona 5 gacha game already in Japan or China. Its popularity may get an English release, maybe. That's happening soon, actually. That is. Yeah, man. Yeah. Some fair points in that video. I do agree, though. It is time for gacha games to step up. I believe we need an evolution. Again, I said this in my video before, didn't I? It's just a gacha game, bro. In the evolution, change is seen as a dirty word in this space, and we need to drop that and embrace it. Change isn't always a good thing, but unless we accept some failures along the way in change, we're not going to get to where we want to be, you know. Hoyo could have done the same thing that everybody else did and just make a JPEG kind of game and just farmed cash that way. They farmed cash, and don't get me wrong, Genshin's got its problems, but that step up onto the ladder has allowed us to get Wuthering Waves, you know. It's allowed us to get to the point where NTE's coming, Ananta's coming, Project 2/3 coming, Azure Premilia's coming, Arknights Enfield's coming. You know, all of these cool-looking games that are coming in the space that seem to be becoming more than just a gacha game. Well, hopefully anyway. And hopefully, you know, we get to the point where gacha games, it's just the monetization system in a good RPG. That's where I hope we get to. And we're starting to get there, I think, rather than it being, well, this is just a monetization system with a little bit of gameplay that's attached to it. I think we've flipped a little bit, and I think we are entering the golden age, but we do do have a long way to go. Yeah, guys, if you want, check out Nero, show some love, go subscribe, all that good stuff, man. GTA is out hopefully this year. Are you going to play it? I've got to buy a PS5, even though, man. I've got to buy a PS5. For me. Can't we just say the obvious truth? What's that, Noisy? What's that? What's the obvious truth? My bad. It's called mental illness. I'm ugly, and if I wanted to help across a street, I'll get fucking pushed into oncoming traffic. I mean, if people like drawing such things, it's fine as long as they didn't put it in front of my face every 30 seconds and trying to turn me into their religion. Oh yeah, again, I always have the attitude of like, man, if you're not interfering with other people and you're not harming other people, do what the fuck you want to do. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. Is it this year, GTA, or is it next year? Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to get a PS5, you know, because I really don't want to fucking buy one. But you know, like the reason I got to like 20k subs on my channel was GTA. Well, that's where all that shit came from, man. What do you think about that video, though, guys? What do you think? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fucking watch this. I'm gonna have to fucking watch this. Man.
Okay, so recently What's Always has been doing absolutely amazing.
Katie Gamer 71 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, Kathy, thank you very much for the tier 1. You are an absolute legend. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the sub club. That scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That scared me a little bit. Pretty good video. I think it was. I like to have these conversations as well. You know, sometimes in the gacha space, everything gets reduced down to power creep. This game's good. This game's bad. Big boobies. Not enough men. Too many waifus. That's it, right? I like these conversations that look beyond that and look at the genre as a whole and you know, look at things a little bit deeper, shall we say. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Bro, if Ananta releases at the same time as GTA, it's dead. Yeah, it would be a good idea for them to dodge that, that's for sure. Time to get milked, right? Right? Let's check out this video from Kaz and then Wuthering Waves' new partnership is a total game changer. Is this with a competition for Mom's Touch, maybe? Is it, I don't know, is it 7-Eleven in America? I don't know, Mackie D's in the West? I don't know, let's see. Sainsbury's, maybe. That's what it is. Sainsbury's, game changer. Let's go.
Okay, so recently Wuthering Waves has been doing absolutely amazingly with version 2.0, and a lot of people have been very, very happy with it. Obviously, I went through a couple of things where, like, some people needed some change, but overall, globally, it's been a very, very well received
GTA as well.
And, well, it gets
absolutely
even better
love
with
GTA.
the
One of my favorite game series, man. You know, Red Dead Redemption, GTA. Oh, love it. Love it.
And amount of companies wanting to work with Wuthering Waves due to their success. And well, I'm pretty
I
sure
want Mum's Touch too, but not my mum.
Collaborations that Wuthering Waves is actually doing at the moment, and it's been kind of like swept under the rug and not really talked about. Usually, whenever Wuthering Waves does a collab or does something really big with another company, they put it all over their pages, whether it's on the Korean page, the Japanese page, or even on the official page. But this time they've kept it kind of quiet, and we haven't seen anything. This might be due to what kind of collaboration it is, but I wanted to go through this, talk about why it's so big, and why people should be excited that this collaboration is happening. But before I get into this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you guys do enjoy it, and also go to Game Services.
It's massive.
Get 10%
it's
off
massive.
a ton of cups and tubs. I definitely recommend going over there. Again, they've got a ton of really cool events.
All the characters are fat and broken.
It'll be down in the link in the description down below.
The new banner man, fucking the Walmart regular with the fucking little electric cart.
Yeah, you can get 10% off. But let's get back into the video. So this was a post I saw on r/Wuthering Waves saying, I saw this ad on the new Galaxy S25 series. Now, if you don't know, Samsung, you know, it's their kind of flagship phones. I actually have one of them. I've got the S24 right here. But pretty much they have the S25, the new phones coming out very, very soon. And well, they're actually featuring Wuthering Waves on it. As you can see here in the picture, we got a picture of Gion on the phone. And they say planning to buy a new phone. I was just checking the Samsung series. Seeing this ad, it feels like a cool calling to me. It's an advertisement for processor Snapdragon 8 Elite. So again, that's really, really great. And obviously we've seen in the past, Wuthering Waves have actually teamed up with some other mobile companies and stuff like that, and they've teamed up with Snapdragon, which I think is the main reason why they have been featured on the Samsung page. Now obviously if I go over to the official page right here, and you scroll down right to the bottom almost, where it talks about the Snapdragon actual chip here we go, you can see that they have this like whole little thing going on where they show you putting the chip in, and then we've got
Ain't changing, man. You're gonna have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the website. Insane. Nuclear cinema. Insane. I guess it's just showing off that you've got a demanding game here. This is how demanding this game is, and runs like shit on everybody else's phone. But if you buy our phone, it'll actually run decently.
got the gameplay from Wuthering Waves and then powered by Snapdragon. And if you keep going down even further, they say, you know, upscale, precision, see the difference. And then obviously they have some other stuff to do with Wuthering Waves. Obviously this changes a little bit. You got like the Wuthering Waves logo here. So it seems like they are doing some kind of collaboration between the two. Now obviously this is mainly to do with Snapdragon, because you know Snapdragon have actually been very vocal in how well they like to use Wuthering Waves in kind of, you know, testing a lot of their games. And it seems like a really cool kind of thing for them to do.
I guess it's just the mobile version of Can It Run Crisis, right? You know?
Going forwards, because again, being featured on one of the main pages for the Samsung Galaxy S25 is going to be absolutely huge. You know, a lot of people are going to see this, a lot of people are going to wonder what Wuthering Waves is, and maybe Wuthering Waves in the future is going to be featured as one of these things where it's a big test for mobile processors, because let's be real,
changes everything, right? Like, Can It Run with it, right? Oh my days. So it was going to be the game that Samsung uses to brag about the graphics. It looks like it, yeah. So is it, I guess you could say it's a collaboration.
There's a lot of processors out there that can't run Wuthering Waves and that can't run a lot of games, and people want to know it runs well. Well, what better game to pick than Wuthering Waves, which has a very high graphics set. Now obviously if we go down to some of the comments, obviously some people say like Woowa Elite
Can It Run
for me
Crisis
is the mobile version of Can It Run Crisis 2007 to 2008, just to put a context. So if you don't
Yo, Crisis was fucking sick back in the day, man. It would make fucking PCs melt, man.
know, in the past there was this whole thing of like Can It Run Crisis, which was this game, and pretty much if it could run Crisis, then it was a pretty good PC, stuff like that. And I think that Wuthering Waves might actually become that kind of thing for the mobile, which I find extremely hilarious. And obviously a lot of people are also asking like what is the tablet that it'll run well with, and what other stuff it runs well with.
You know on Crisis 3, I bodied Ali on Crisis 3, man.
Because again, let's be real, Wuthering Waves has had a not very good start.
To be fair, Vixar fucked me
I
up,
feel like a
bro.
lot of people weren't happy with the performance, but I feel like
that.
it has improved massively. And I feel like, you know, one of the big things that they're advertising here on the S25 and the new chips for Snapdragon is the fact that it can run so well. And hopefully we do see a lot of these newer phones having improved performance so that they can run games like Wuthering Waves. And honestly, I just thought this was a huge collaboration overall, and this is something that Wuthering Waves needs to do a little bit more. And obviously I've been talking on my channel about advertising and how Wuthering Waves can improve it, and this is definitely one of the ways they can improve it going forwards, because this isn't just like a certain area kind of collaboration. For example, we had one with Mum's Touch, we had one with Sushiro, other places like that, which are more Korea and also Japan based and stuff like that. So, you know, only people over there are going to see it. But with, you know,
I suppose that
like
is a fair take. It's going to be a bit more of a global, I suppose it would be advertising, but a bit more of a global image, wouldn't it? You know, people who are looking at a new phone are going to look down and be like, I suppose people who don't care about games or necessarily the gacha space so much might be like, oh, cool, you can run good games, and I want, what's this game? Will that translate? Who knows?
Well, this is actually global, because this is the global website. This is actually the UK version of the website, and they're showing the Wuthering Waves advertisement on here as well. So it's not just like specifically locked to a certain region. This is on every single advertisement.
Yo, bro is a master. Absolute master.
For the
honestly, I'm not even being taking the piss now. I respect the grind from Kaza. Dude's turned the fact that at the bottom of the Samsung Galaxy S25 website, there's a picture of Wuthering Waves on the phone to a 9-minute video. Massive respect. Honestly, I'm not even taking the piss. Not even taking the piss.
25, which is going to be really good for promotion and just getting the game's name out there, because that's what Wuthering Waves really need, is to get the game's name out there. Because let's be real, it doesn't have the pulling power of Hoyoverse, it doesn't have the pulling power of Genshin Impact on Honkai Star, you know. Usually with a Hoyoverse game, they can just like slap on.
It's not really about the pulling power though, is it? This isn't about like, oh, the most popular game. This is showing that it can run one of the most demanding games, you know. So that's the it's less about like, oh, look what you can get on our phone. It's more like, look what you can run on our phone. If you're all about playing like games, you know, good games looking good, then this is the phone for you.
Made by the developers of Genshin Impact. A lot of people
it's
big
up the processor chip, isn't it? Really,
game in the past, and a lot of people know what Genshin Impact is. Whereas Wuthering Waves, people aren't so sure, and I think that adding it onto the S25, you know, kind of gives it that little bit of credibility as well. Because obviously there's a ton of gacha games out there. And
actually, we run better than Genshin on my iPad. Really,
latest and stuff like that, like LD Player. I get a ton of adverts for gacha games, which are complete scams. You know, they're completely made by AI. They're completely made by something else, which again, you know, completely fools a lot of people. And some people actually spend money on this because they're stupid enough to actually buy this stuff. Whereas actually partnering with big companies like Samsung gives Wuthering Waves that little bit more credibility, that little bit more of stability in terms of a brand in front of all of these other gacha games, just like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star and Zelda Zone Zero have done with their own stuff. Because let's be real, HYPERGYPH have done a very, very good job at establishing their brand and making them legitimate and partnering up with some really, really big companies. You know, they're partnering up with Fate, you know, later this year for Honkai Star, which I'm super excited for. And I think that, you know, Wuthering Waves needs to follow in the footsteps of this. And Samsung Galaxy S25 is just the start of this. I feel like in the future, we should get some anime collaborations, maybe a collaboration with an anime studio as well. That'd be really cool to see with like a trailer or even a full-on anime, you know, that would be really cool as well. And obviously, you know, as I said, Genshin Impact has been getting animes and stuff, and well, they're supposed to be getting anime. We haven't actually heard any news on it since it was first announced, but you know.
Oh yeah, because you were saying you like GTA games, Kathy. Totally fucking segue here. Which one would you say is your favourite? I still love San Andreas, man. You know, I really like Vice City as well. The vibe of Vice City, man, so good.
You know, it does kind of give them that kind of established brand because they're working with Ufotable, which is also a brand that people trust. So again, Wuthering Waves needs to do that a little bit more. Now, obviously, yeah, as I said, Samsung, really good start. And there are like a couple of other brands that maybe they could partner up with as well. Obviously, they could take a look at what HYPERGYPH has done and kind of go for similar things like that. But honestly, I think this is a really, really good stepping stone for Wuthering Waves in the future. Now, what does this mean for Wuthering Waves in the future? Not really that much. I feel like it just means that they're stepping up a lot of the advertising processes and stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, it's not good that they're stepping up a lot of the advertising what HYPERGYPH has done and kind of go for similar things like that. But honestly, I think this is a really, really good stepping stone for Wuthering Waves in the future. Now, what does this mean for Wuthering Waves in the future? Not really that much. I feel like
what does this mean for Wuthering Waves in the future? Not much. It's a total game changer.
It just means that they're stepping up a lot of the advertising processes and stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, it's not going to mean that, you know, that they're going to download every single phone with like Wuthering Waves pre-installed. That's not going to happen. And although I've been saying this is a collaboration, I'm not sure if this is an entire collaboration with Samsung. I think it is more of a collaboration with Snapdragon, and then Snapdragon through on Wuthering Waves as well, being like, hey, can you add this to the website too? But I feel like, you know, it is a pretty good start for Wuthering Waves to get their foot in the door and kind of collaborate with more kind of mobile companies like this. We also saw them collaborate with Red Magic a while ago whenever version 2.0 I think was announced, and they had this cool like a little teaser thing with Camellia, which I thought was really cool as well.
Was that the actual phone that you could get with that backing on? Because that's fucking kind of sick actually, if it was, or is this just that image just like
brand? And I think that's something that they need to be doing. They need to be collaborating with a lot of electronic brands as well as a lot of kind of creative brands and also some other brands.
Would make sense to advertise your mobile stuff though, because you know, makes sense
as well. But honestly, overall, I think it's a very good marketing decision from Wuthering Waves. Now, obviously, Wuthering Waves version 2.0 has still been killing it, and there's been some really, really good ratings and reviews out at the moment, and hopefully the S25 can enhance the experience of a lot of people playing this game. I haven't actually tried it on my S24. Maybe it will run. I feel like it will, because I hope it would. It's one of the newest phones out at the moment. Obviously, the S25 hasn't released fully yet. You can pre-order it. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people might be buying this phone purely based off Wuthering Waves. Like,
why do you do this to us, to your haters? Did we do something wrong to deserve this punishment? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna get milked, you're getting milked too.
This person, they said, you know, it feels like a calling to me that Wuthering Waves is featured on this, and a lot of people in the comments as well saying, hey, I might actually run this as well. They say they know what's good, but still glad I can enjoy the game on PlayStation. It's beautiful. I have an S22 Plus, but tempted to get this. To finally get off this Exynos processor, maybe then I'd actually be able to run Woowa. So again, it seems like some people have had some issues. They said, I've had the S24 Plus, which the game actually ran terrible, and now I bought a OnePlus 13, so this person actually couldn't run it on the S24. Maybe I'll actually make a whole video talking about my experiences with playing it on the S24. I might actually give it a little bit of a go, but hey, we'll have to wait and see, and I'll probably put that on my more channel if that does actually happen. But yeah, overall, very, very good from Wuthering Waves. Let me know down in the comments what you guys think about this. What kind of companies do you think that Wuthering Waves should work with in the future? I feel like Samsung.
Okay. I think checkertrade.com. That's who they should work with. I think that'd be a game changer, right? You know, next time you're looking for a plumber and you go checkertrade.com and you're like, oh shit, look at that. It's Gian. Who's this guy? Oh, I gotta play this. You know, I think that'd be a game changer, to be fair, honestly, if I'm saying. I mean, you know, just being honest. Just being honest. Absolute game changer. Game changer. It'd be a game changer, chat. Well, this fucking game then. Let's jump on it then, shall we? Instead of yapping all day. I've got too many gacha games on my desktop. I can't find it. I got it. And she got thirsty. My teats are tender and sore now. I don't hate you. I love you. But hey, you know, look, you know. We go through it together, right? We go through it together, right? You know? Alright, okay. Full screen though. Low definition mode off of the off. Let's go. Use headphones for the best experience, for we are having or had a drizzle. Reverse 1999. Francis Scott Key Fitzgerald.
It's raining. No, it is not. It's the storm. The storm is coming.
That's loud. I'll turn it down when I get a chance, because that sounds kind of loud.
Aha! Are you feeling seasick? Open your eyes, followers. It's 12 at noon, and the Rockin' Apple is welcoming the most unwelcome visitors. I'll hold of you a public hearing. You stalkers, stalking me, the pirate for days? Get ready to be shocked away by the rock and rolling coasters night and day. Now, listen to Radio Apple. Come with me. Let's count down to ecstasy. 3, 2, 1. Say your names, you British government stooges. Say your names, you Manus Vindicate robbers. You banned music. You robbed traders. Our lips are sealed and we wandered. But nothing gonna change our love for freedom ever! What's going on? What happened?
Captain, there is a huge black ship behind us. We're under attack.
Oh, I forgot about the apple.
Bloody hell! Turn off the microphone!
Still kept the shades on though.
A bridge! Veined cannons! What the hell is that? You gotta be kidding. I only played a song!
Captain, that is the emblem of Manus Vindicate.
Manus Vindicate? Those terrorists? Is it because of my little thing, or...
What's that? What's your little thing?
I get it.
She got a little winky.
Your accomplices are here. Remember, you're still captives of the pirate Regulus. Order them to hold fire, or I'll...
Another bomb hits the ship. The smell of gunpowder and sparks soon fill the air.
We're sinking. Please prepare to abandon the ship, my captain.
Well, you got to worry about the boat sinking, has he? You can just float. She scrambles to dispel the mute incantations on the captives.
Hey! I'll let you go. Just please don't sink my ship. My records are my most precious treasures. Please, no violence. Hey!
Did they get cast in the apple, you know?
Say something!
Hey, he got a tan as well, actually, so he's dressed to impress.
We tried to tell you.
We're investigators from the Foundation.
You've got the wrong people.
Ah. Protect the records! Regulus's ship's been sunk. Landed. Good. They landed safely. Aspita, those rioters are still after them. At this rate. My apologies, Timekeeper. Are you feeling better?
A little bit. Where are we?
Battersea Park. Chelsea is across the river. I sent the backup request without authorization, and you were teleported here. It was rushed. The ritual wasn't ready, and you fell into a coma. Please allow me to report and request backup. Go ahead. 2 days ago, we met heavy resistance on our mission to register Regulus. She's even captured 2 of our investigators. Unfortunately, she's now being pursued by Manus Vindictae.
It's so fucking... I love the style of this game, actually.
Timekeeper, I formally request your aid. We must rescue the investigators, complete the registration of Regulus, and return to the research center before the arrival of the storm.
It's quite unique in the character design, isn't it? You know, I like it. Speaking of, we're doing our 25th tonight. I got sweet feckle to wear. I can't even get into Chili's because I don't have a pair of New Balance. Oh, you going out? Oh, it's tonight. Hey, let's go.
You know I'm not like you, Sonato. You've trained your whole life to battle with Arcanum. I took a different path.
I know.
Snazzy
you don't
hat.
have to fight, Miss Vertin.
Snazzy hat. Steak dinner's
I
nice.
just need you by my side, to guide me. I've never known a person more perceptive in the arts of Arcanum than you. And... according to the field mission evacuation instructions, we can request your aid within 24 hours of the storm. Right, Timekeeper?
You are a careful reader. I'll help you out. Don't worry.
Better. It's a nice watch.
50 minutes left. Come on, let's move.
Is that before the
Please
reverse
use
rain
this.
starts?
It'll send us directly to our destination.
Shit, floppy dicks, man. What the hell?
And this is...
A portable floppy
I'm not old
disk
enough to wear
containing
New
the
Balance and feel
arcane
the shame.
skill
Blue
teleport.
jeans, New Balance,
I
right?
used one just now
Dude, I
to
sort of
bring you
broke them
here.
out the gym yesterday. Just like that. Dude was only about
They're
30
still
odd as
under
well.
experimentation,
White New
so they're
Balance,
not entirely
blue
stable.
jeans,
Madam V
t-shirt
only
tucked
gave me
in,
3.
belt. I was like, bro, come on
But
now.
if everything goes
Come
well,
on now, bro.
they'll save us a lot of time. Envision the destination, speak its name, and the teleport ritual will begin.
Yeah, he just called them on their old back. Fucking for real, man. Yeah, that's right. I've seen you before. This name is permitted. Wait, something is different. Your name is Vertin? Oh.
There are too many of them. I can't hold on much longer.
This is where we
What's
learn
your
the combat,
status?
yeah. Hungry?
The way back is blocked. I'm still trying to break through.
Can we get back? Before the storm?
Sugar, sugar! All the money I saved, my beloved apple, and... oh, the tape drive I bought just yesterday, all sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Don't be so smug. If I hadn't been protecting the records, I would have beaten the lot of you to a pulp.
Give. Stone.
Oh, what are you doing, you bastard? My records! Pete Townsend!
this live show!
John Thunderfingers.
I'm gonna kill you!
Captain, behind you!
Found them. Enemy ahead. Now.
Ascolta, capire, pregare, perdonare. Ed è subito sera.
Yeah. As the light shines, the enemies disappear in the blink of an eye.
Who's there?
I love
That
their outfit,
incantation.
man.
Could it be?
It's the chief investigator. Yes! The chief's here!
The light of the teleport fades away. Two figures show up on the shore.
Chief, you arrived just in time. How did you know?
Lots of English VAs in this
I
game,
didn't. It's all thanks to the Timekeeper. Predicting the enemy's movement mid-teleportation. You're even more perceptive than I thought.
You're... the Timekeeper?
I am the Doctor.
So the storm is
I was
coming
a Time
soon.
Lord, right, not a Timekeeper.
Indeed. We have 45 minutes. I'll do my best to help before the storm arrives. Now everyone, get ready to break through.
I love 13's voice.
Regulus, you're doing this too.
Huh? Fine. But only because you saved me. Then we're even.
You think? Knackered today, man.
your assistance please.
I don't know why, I slept quite well last night.
The
man.
breach is behind us. The alley towards King's Road. May the peace be with us. The enemies are attacking. We are counting on you, Timekeeper.
Hey, look, man. I wouldn't put all your fucking, I wouldn't put all your apples in my basket. Is that even the saying? I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I want to know what about.
Timekeeper, allow me to go through the
shut
basic
up.
principles and deployment method of Arcanum Battle again.
Okay. I think I remember, bro. I'm not 100. I know you have to try and get stuff next to each other, yeah, to buff it. They'll be like Cat Fantasy, I think, yeah.
It shows the incantations that have been generated here.
Okay.
Tap to select an incantation and summon its ritual. Tap and hold an incantation to check details of this arcane skill.
Mass attack deals 150% mental damage to 2 enemies.
Tap
Okay.
again to select. It shows our action points here. Choosing an incantation consumes 1 AP.
Okay.
When you are done choosing, the ritual shall begin.
Okay, where's my AP?
Timekeeper, this is our chance.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo colle. Woohoo! Release!
Yo, bro got fucking nuked by the apple.
Alright, peace and love.
We are prepared for the change.
Okay.
Look, it shows the star levels of the incantations here.
Okay, we see him. Yeah. 1 stars. When 2 identical incantations of the same star level meet each other, they will be merged into one of a higher star level. Right, okay.
Tap on a proper incantation to link the neighboring ones and improve its power. I believe in you. We can now summon the ritual type.
Start me up!
Okay, buff and then attack. Okay.
And this is an alien
Damage
city.
dealt plus 15, damage taken minus 15.
Rock! Change the world!
The fuck,
We
bro?
did it! We broke out of the enemy's encirclement.
Shall I move me down here? So you guys can see what's going on.
Thank you for your decisiveness, Timekeeper.
Move me down here, because I'm in the way of the enemy combatants, right?
We've got some distance from them for now.
Chief, are there any teleport floppy disks left? We need to go now.
This is the last one. Let's take Regulus back.
Where are we going?
Somewhere safe. We won't hurt you. We are investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation. As far as we are aware, you have not registered for the Arcanum license. Unauthorized use of Arcanum is a violation of the public security law.
Is that
You
like
are
when
required to
wizards in
cooperate
Harry
with our
Potter use
investigation
magic
and
outside of
registration
school?
process. Just come back with us to the research center and... We need to move quickly.
Huh? Are you recruiting me? Fine, fine. I'll go with you. But could you show me the floppy disk first?
Sure, go ahead.
Wow. So incantations can really be recorded and read. A floppy disk that stores advanced arcane skills. Oh, awesome. If only I could take a look inside.
The voice acting is good, isn't he?
So this is where you start the ritual. Looks like a signature will work.
That's right. I heard you're a fan of technology.
Everyone get down!
Ambush! Is anyone hurt?
Bananas believe it.
Careful. There's another gang of rioters. They're blocking the way ahead. Manus Vindictae has been silent for some time. Why are there so many of them now? We need to take them down first. Sonetto, your assistance, please.
Yeah, obviously I played this first, but it does kind of remind me of like the Cat Fantasy combat system, where you can like merge abilities. These enemies look stranger than before and even more dangerous.
Timekeeper, we need to go one step further.
I want to look at the
Observe.
buff. Shit. Move the incantation to merge 2 into 1. Incantation can be leveled up to 3-star at most. Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you, Timekeeper. Well done. I knew it. You're gifted as a commander. Our AP is
I
invaluable.
want to look at what the...
Moving incantations will cost AP as well.
Where is my AP?
You must play the cards right based on the situation. You've been
Okay.
pretty good at that.
What's my... Where's my... Oh, is this my AP here? Above my character? My character. So that's... I've got 4 AP, right?
We're now fully prepared to face the enemy.
Okay. Can I... Oh, let me fucking look.
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
Deals 275%. Okay. I wanted to see what the buff did, man. One target attack deals 300% reality damage, inflicts disarm for 2 rounds on the target. Okay.
You found the right verse for me. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
I like the visual effects. They look nice, man.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
What's this do? 300% mental damage. Deals 175% mental damage to 2 enemies. Ooh.
My sword sharp, so long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, I can't. Can I combine that up then? Alright, fuck
They're
it.
just little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
I like that. I like that. A little ping of the piano. That's kind of nice.
That was close. We finally got rid of them.
Yeah, man, I remember when I was roofing. It was roofing kind of close to my home, actually. We'd done some new builds, and we had to put, like, lead flashing above the front doors. We had to go back over and over and over again, because they kept nicking the fucking lead flashing to the point where we had to get this new stuff that looks like lead, but it was basically like a plastic. to put back because the fogs kept nicking the lead that much that we had to replace it with non-lead.
Let's get a move on. Time is of the essence. Please hand me the floppy disk, Regulus. I'll start the ritual. Regulus? Where is she?
It appears she triggered the ritual and disappeared in the chaos.
Pick up the records.
She must have been in a rush leaving all that behind.
We'll have to make our way back on foot.
She's fucking done one.
We need to give up the Regulus mission.
The longer we stay here, the more likely we are to be caught in the storm. As I'm sure you know, Chief, if that happens, you'll be disqualified as an investigator.
Let's split up. You return to the Foundation and make the report. As Chief Investigator, I will stay until the last moment. What are you going to do after Regulus's registration? The storm is about to come.
If I remember right, like, as a timekeeper, you don't get affected by the rain, right?
Never disturb the lives of the registrants. You haven't seen the storm yet, have you? I'm not qualified. Thus far, you are the only one who can move freely during the storm. Have you found out where Regulus usually spends her time? Or anyone who knows her?
Yes. She often turns up in the West End, hanging around Carnaby Street and King's Road. She used to buy records at a store on Kingly Court. She may have returned there.
Oh, and be careful. She can control light with her arcane skills.
I see. Let's go, Sonetto. Are you coming with me? I thought you would leave after we defeated those Manus Vindictae. Thank you. It's nothing. I have my own mission. Also,
dude, I love
in
Verton's
Kingly
design.
Court.
Let's go. Should I put myself up here, actually? Yeah? The cityscape is reflected in the puddles swaying cheerfully in the ripples. Whatever.
Extra, extra! Read all about it! The story of the hero Pickles will be brought to the big screen! Rule Britannia!
The hero
so this is like
Pickles.
1960s
This
London,
is...
yeah?
Hey, coming through. Tommy, is Regulus not here again today? If she doesn't show up, I'm taking that motorbike of hers.
Hey, don't be such a louse. Didn't you listen to the radio this morning? Her ship's been sunk.
Are you talking about Regulus of the Apple?
Who's asking?
I'm her friend. She left something.
These are... There's a good chance she's in the cafe over there.
Cafe.
Just don't draw the attention of the coppers, eh?
Thank you very much for your assistance.
You're very serious. If you really want to thank me, just buy a copy of the Times. See? It's all good news on the first 2 pages. That only comes along once in 1,000 years.
True. True.
I'll take a copy, please.
Hey, yo, bro came at it for a little bit of money. Gotta respect the grind.
Do you like the world outside, Sonetto? No, I'm just...
I do really like her character
I'm just
design.
curious. I'll throw it away when I've finished. Please don't think too much of it.
That sounds like Regulus. I like the music as well.
That
man, so far.
voice. Timekeeper, look at that table.
yummy. Oh, it's so good. One more Earl Grey with brown sugar, please.
Oh, now I understand. She's using an optical arcane skill to make herself invisible. Am Himmel Wechselmann die Bohnenbilder.
Whoa, what? Ah, my tea!
Regulus, will you cooperate or not? I need your answer.
The Foundation is an authority working with the government. If I register with you, my location will be exposed. You'll know where I am, no matter where I go.
Is she a proper anarchist then, yeah?
I'm not doing
A
it.
rebel.
May the peace be with us. May the peace be with us.
So, you sabotage my arcane skills? Who cares? I'll just go invisible again.
Nuh-uh.
No weakness will give me away this time. Catch me if you can.
She's turned into Leo.
Well, time to change my strategy.
Dude, I love the visual style of this game, man. It's gorgeous. Okay. 1 indicates character's moxie, right? 2, casting, moving, upgrading an incantation will increase the character's moxie. Okay. Now, is that like kind of like our forte then? Casting, moving, or upgrading an incantation will increase the character's moxie. When a character's moxie is full, the next incantation generated will be an ultimate. Right, okay.
Please guide me. I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ouch! It hurts! If that's what you got, this pirate will not be caught. You better listen up. Now's the time to rock your world. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Oh shit,
Do
the
not
apple's a
worry,
beast.
Timekeeper. I now have enough moxie. I can see further and hear better. I can now summon a stronger ritual capable of unveiling the useless facades.
Okay.
Turn your eyes on me and listen to my the world I have never seen before. This seems pretty dangerous. Do not worry, Timekeeper. I will keep things in check. Each moment, now night.
Okay, that was a cool animation. And she got fucked up.
Ouch! It hurts! Really hurts!
Huh? I'm not finished yet. Stand up and continue the fight.
Arm's broken! Oh, bugger!
Her face has gone pale. Let me check her out.
What are you doing?
It's a misty bubble ball. You know how to use it, right?
Misty Bubble Ball. Even like some of the names sound very Harry Potter, man.
I need your help. So until you can give it to me, I'll help you out. Meet me at the bookstore on Oxford Street. Now, push me.
Timekeeper!
Protect her eyes.
What are we up to?
I was careless, but we should be fine. The effects of the misty bubble ball only last so long. She can't have gotten far.
Sonetto,
Are you really going to continue the mission? The storm will arrive shortly. If you don't go back now, it'll be too late. At least, let me search these doors again.
Same determined face. Neto strides over the rising puddles on the ground and runs into the department store. Where to go now? The bookstore on Oxford Street? No, of course not. She having a shave?
Whoa! You scared me! Didn't we say the bookstore?
Exactly. Isn't this the bookstore? Misty bubble balls have an easily traceable scent. Sonetta will be here any minute.
So what do you want from me? I don't want any part of this.
Relax. I'm not going to take you to the Foundation. I simply ask that you go somewhere safe with me. Regulus, I need you to brave the storm with me.
Brave the storm?
Shh, she's here. Timekeeper, any progress on your end? I'm sorry.
Hey, dummy Sonetta when she believes that,
shaking
bro.
your head. That means
that's tantamount to a Superman
the mission.
disguise.
We've failed.
I put glasses on and now nobody knows it's me. Thunder brings Regulus back to her senses. She looks at her leather boots. They are already soaked by the pink raindrops, yellow raindrops, and blue raindrops are spreading like paints in the water. The edges of the buildings begin to melt. So bizarre, like the patterns in comic books. Oh, poor kitty.
Timekeeper.
Her face is pale.
When will the storm begin? In 10 minutes.
A collage of Richard Hamilton falls from the sky, splashing rain all over. But she just nods in a hasty manner, her eyes seemingly frozen.
I should go.
Normal people
I have to
see
go
this.
back. Thank you very much for your support, Timekeeper.
The rain? Is it rising from the ground?
No more escaping. Regulus stands at the door, totally frozen with shock. She reaches out for the raindrops and watches them flying towards the sky, through her fingers feeling confused.
Why is everyone
I know, it's Kathy.
acting as if nothing's happening?
Yo, what up, cheese?
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? This is really, really weird.
You can see it too. Which proves you're the one I'm looking for.
She sees the rain.
Looking for me? No, no way! Are these hallucinations? Did you use a potion on me? Why? I don't even have that little thing anymore.
Enough! Stop running!
The storm is here. Look at the world. Through your own eyes.
What?
I'm not like them. I am here to protect you.
Is this New York? 1929.
This is... I don't get it.
It's all right. It's just the end of an era. And you survived. You've braved the storm. My experiment succeeded. Thank you for your help.
What experiment? The end of an era? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Same.
Relax,
Same.
Regulus. I will tell you, but not here. Say this with me. Me ilu milde en dion bona nocton. Hold my hand. Let me take you into the suitcase.
It is what it is.
Suitcase?
Close your eyes. Follow me.
I know
all the
his
way
name.
down to the end of the path and into the depths.
It's dark. I can't see anything. Where are you taking me?
A safe place. An ark. Sailing in the storm.
Okay. I remember
No one
this.
can
This is
follow
like
us
the
here.
menu, yeah.
We can speak freely.
Wow. Giant stone statues. Huge electronic machines. A whole wall of photos.
Floating.
Please, allow me to
frames.
reintroduce myself. I'm from the St. Pavlov Foundation, the same place as the investigators you just met. We actually grew up there together. I'm the timekeeper. I keep track of time in the outside world.
Okay. It's a nice view
That is
outside
to
the
say-
window, ain't it?
I'm the one who records the beginnings and ends of eras.
Okay.
You're saying that these photos here are... Huh? It's Lewis. I know him.
Yes, I took this photo several days ago. He was selling Hoover upright vacuum cleaners in the West End and thought photos would help business, so he gladly posed for it.
Why did you take a photo of him? How's he...
This is Marion Smith, a single mother. She worried if she could afford to feed her child every night, but she never gave up her dream of being a writer. I met her at a snack bar at 2 a.m. Her one-act play about the Transantarctic expedition was a real masterpiece. This is Julie, who once invited me to her house. Her bedroom wall was covered with posters of Rivaldo,
What, Rivaldo the footballer?
the FIFA World Player of the Year,
Oh,
who
shit.
then became a mass idol.
Transantarctica expedition? Rivaldo? I've never heard of them.
Rivaldo was
Their
sick.
stories from a long, long time to come. These photos date forward to 1999. My time. Our time is going backwards, Regulus. At the countdown to the millennium, before the clock struck 12, time reversed. We were sent back to the explosion of the supernova in the 80s, to the release of VHS, and to the 1960s, where I met you.
Time is going backwards.
Trippy?
So, the people in the photos, people like me, where are they now? Have they all been reversed? Like in the storm just now?
Spunk in the dad's balls.
Maybe.
What's the deal?
I doubt I'll ever see them again. Before meeting you, I had done so many experiments. At one point, I discovered that my suitcase was able to cut the storm out. It can preserve items from the last era too.
Like you do.
Like these
you do,
photos.
you know?
So I tried putting newspapers, mushrooms, even Wapaloocies into the case. They all succeeded. However, when it came to the friends I'd made in the last era, I failed. It doesn't work on ordinary people. Maybe I should just record the time, be a silent, emotionless observer. Act as the Foundation has asked me to.
Which she was able to come through, yeah?
But why are we...
Because we can see the mutation of the world? The unusual happenings before the storm have left a deep impression on this apple.
I think so. When you were out at sea, broadcasting on the radio, Regulus cried out, "Shout it to the full moon." It was the beginning of the month. There couldn't have been a full moon that day. The real moon was to your west. There were 2 that night. I realized that you could see what I see in this world. So, I decided to try it again. One last time.
Oh, what's going on? Is that an earthquake?
Not good. Seems our suitcase has been found. By critters, maybe. Or just someone passing by. Sorry. I need to leave for a while. Need to hide it somewhere safe.
It's kind of sick hiding the suitcase and getting the suitcase.
The things you're doing, does your boss know?
This is my own will. I can't stand aside and watch you be taken away by Sinetto. Have you disappear like the others in the storm. There's also something I need to find out for myself. The truth.
Solid. Mr. Apple, could you please give Vertin a hand? I need some time to think about all this. About everything you said.
I'd say it would be a... That would be a game changer. Don't know about it to collab, but that definitely would be a game changer. We got a 4-star. Apple.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Okay, so the apples are carried to we can players, yeah? Or we can use, I guess. Tap here to return to the story. Hold up a second. Well, we've got that moment. I'm just going to make myself a cup of tea because I'm parched. I'm back in a minute. a second, lads. I feel like crap today, man. I've got the gym tonight. Cardio as well. Woo, not looking to it. Not looking forward to it. Alright, is there Sarah stamina over here then, is he? Okay, have I got any mail? I can't do anything yet, can I? Okay, let's go. Alright, in our time, I think this is where I got, you know, the very first time I played the game, I think this is where I got to. I got past that initial bit, and then I didn't play again, so I think this is all new to me now. Music's gorgeous. Wretched brats. Let's go. Okay.
People come out from the suitcase? Ah! That's a weirdo's case! She knows dark magic! Run!
This is my suitcase. Please give it back to me.
No! Don't touch me!
You're gonna wait to go if you want to catch up. I think I do remember this with these two little kids.
Damn basilisk losers!
When a pirate meets robbers, robbing is not a good behavior that you kids should learn.
That apple is talking?
I'd be like, yo, that apple's flying.
Throw rocks at
it's talking.
Ow! Looks like the generation we met is not quite friendly.
If they shake the suitcase like this, Regulus will probably fall apart. Mr. Apple, I need your help.
My pleasure. This apple will shed some light on justice for them. Well, won't violate the Declaration of the Rights of the Child.
Fuck him. Remember the terms providing the Declaration of the Rights of the Child. Fuck them kids.
You can't see me. You can't
We're
see
actually fighting kids. Okay. Based. Based. Tap here to accelerate the battle. When an enemy has an incantation above their head, they will cast that incantation to attack on their turn. Okay. Through the icon below, an incantation you can check. In the icon below an incantation, you can check its incantation type. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we've got attacks, debuffs, buffs, counters, trigger powerful effects under certain conditions. Okay. Heal, makes sense. For a brief window after casting an arcane skill, a powerful effect can be triggered. Okay. And then we've got our ultimate deal high damage or trigger special effects. Alright, okay. Choose a critical enemy for the better combat efficiency.
Affirmative. Fine.
Yeah, fuck you, kid. Fat boy. It was 225 mental. Caster's attack times 60% for the ally with the lowest HP. What's the caster's attack? Okay, so you want good attack for something.
I can't agree more.
What's this? Yeah, man, fuck
Don't
it.
worry. Weightlessness only lasts towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Which matters more?
Oh, it's the volume as well. Do I need to bring it down a little bit?
Or strength?
It's kind of loud to me. I don't know how loud it is for you guys.
Hide it in the tree hole this time. It shouldn't be that easy to be found.
It's fine. Okay.
The situation of the Arcanists 40 years ago looked much worse than ours. At least we can still talk to the human.
The subculture movement has indeed changed the social status of some Arcanists.
Wait, the apples with her?
While in the 1920s, there are still many injustices. Mr. Apple, how long will it take for the suitcase to be completely invisible?
You know, the background audio in this game is really nice.
30 minutes. This apple is still waiting for the right solar altitude.
Like, I got my headset like,
you can meet with Regulus
set in a certain way,
first.
so it does sound even
This
better.
apple is afraid that in order to have some fun, she might... in order to relieve the boredom, she might make you troubles.
No, I know it's a small thing. I like it though.
Regulus.
There is only echo. No sign of Regulus.
No one's here. The light is off. Did she go to another room?
Someone is singing at the lake. The sound carries into the room faintly. How big is it inside this fucking place?
Regulus, why are you there?
Outside scenery keeps changing and changing. What has remained unchanged for ages is the lake and old spinning wheel.
The records! Don't nick my records! The voice doesn't sound right. I should go and take a look.
Tap on the summon to enter the realm of the light. Actually, yeah, I remember. I think we got to this. I remember us doing a summon. Then like a spinning wheel or something, if I remember right now. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I think we got to here. I think this is where we got to. This is where Vertin has never been.
Regulus? Regulus? I can't see her at all. The fog is getting thicker.
Off a spinning wheel with strange threads.
The line is... two-dimensional?
Do you know what I'm curious though? Who does the VAs in this game? Because some of these VAs sound young. You know what I mean? Like, actually, like, really young. Like, she almost sounds like a teenager. Now, I don't know if it's just a VA doing a really good job of sounding younger, but he actually sounds like a teenager. Like, the apple sounds like a really young dude as well. The water rises. Incredibly, the water has no weight or humidity. It just flows slowly and quietly like time.
Time!
Oh, are these like... Is this like a representation of the threads of time or something?
I seem to have seen this. It's...
You know, because if she is that young, she's doing a really good job, you know? The line in her hand, technically the line, like the thing in her hand, which cannot be felt in any way, has gradually formed a path in her sight. Someone is going to be invited over. Spin it as you've done so many times. I like that. That's a cool pool. You know me. I like my pools. You got a 5-star? Oh, it's Sonetto. Okay.
is overflowing. It's cold, just like a flowing line. Wait, where am I?
You know what? I want to check that. Scarlet Grace. When did this game come out? So she's like, what, 23? I think she is. Does a good job. She sounds younger. The music's gorgeous in this game. It's gorgeous, man.
Timekeeper? Yes. I'm just thinking about how to find you. May I ask, where is this place? Did you use the advanced arcane skill of Feroi around? Number 0002626031000008 to send me over?
Okay.
No, it should not be this.
Just flexing.
Sonetto? Why
Bro, she read that
Is
number
it
to me and
because I
told me to
touched
say it back
that
straight
line?
after it. I'll forget. Well, Sonetto is immersed in the joy of the reunion. Someone is snoring nearby. The fog lifts and reveals Regulus. Now she is sleeping soundly with a rock in her arms.
Regulus? Madam Z is right. She said Regulus was with you.
What?
Regulus. She seems to be asleep. Well, I am also a bit, like, quite dizzy.
Why did you all black out? What happened? I don't seem to be affected.
On the light, the spinning wheel is still shimmering.
I should come back and check again later.
Take them away first. The sound of water is left behind her. I like how the actual pull itself
I
is
must
kind of
prepare my
like
team for the worst.
adding in a context of the world, if that makes sense, rather than it just being like, hey, go pull. Like, it's actually like, it's in the world, isn't it? I must prepare my team for the worst. Oh wait, so there's fucking 6 stars in this then. Oh, okay. Guarantee 6-star first drop of rain. So we can do 60 pulls, yeah. No, we can't. No, we need bunny rabbits for that. What are these for then? I need to go back here. This is where you get to check your crew.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Fuck, man, I'm fucked. Okay, we're leveling up, yeah? Tap or slide the scouts to select the target level. Leveling up your teammates cost dust and sharpodonty. What? Sharpodonty? Okay. And return to the story. You got new mail, starting moment. You got new mail, Discord server invitation. 10 summons for story. Get a total of... Do we get these for free? Gift set for beginners. Complete all tasks to get 66 summons worth of goodies. Ooh. Okay, alright. Shit. We got 2,000 Shabadonte. Let me go back a sec. I need to check my mail. In 1980, the Yinshan rock paintings were discovered. Mercuria could sense distinct energy waves emanating from their carved symbols. Okay. I got mail though, boys. I got mail. Claim all of those. Nice. We got 100 clear drops. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that pool? Currency? Okay, I guess so. So where the fuck does this work then? So this uses bunny rabbits. This is a selector, I guess. Selected 6-star characters will be the only ones available to summon. First 10 summon is only Unilog times 5. Okay, so bunny rabbit. Are they bunny rabbits? They're not like bunny rabbits. That's apples. There is 3-star, 4-star, 5 stars, and 6 stars limited. Right. Click the box at the top of the menu. There's some more free stuff. Makes me want to get abroad, you know? Spin around. Damn broad. Yo, the music's fire in this game, man. Not gonna lie. What's this? Mystery Box Carnival. During the event, log in to unlock Raw Jukebox Carnival album for free. Okay, so it's like a battle pass. Pixel's new gym music playlist. Yeah, I could get down with this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Was this login and rewards? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Yo. All right. Location in the Nascent's factory reported a wild critter is caught stealing. Was caught stealing item divination rods produced by the factory. What's this? Follow the clues to retrieve the stolen goods. Just what are the thieves after? Gold Bell Spirit Bottle. What's this? Invites. Get a 6-star character from the standard pool that you don't already have for free. If you already have all the characters from the standard pool, you can get select and get. What do I do? Invite guests. Am I supposed to invite somebody? Oh wait, what? I just didn't. I guess it. What? Would I be better waiting to get a character and then get one that I didn't have, maybe? Oh, we know we got a 6-star. Okay. The Tooth Fairy.
I think we have been acquainted. I'm responsible for your teeth. Every night you fall asleep.
Okay, she's not creepy. She's not creepy. Yo, you know what? This game has got some quite unique character designers, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. She's fucking creepy though. She's straight up creepy. Second best healer. Oh, okay, so that's a W then, yeah. A W. Okay. So we invited the Tooth Fairy. Oh, so the Unilogs are the bunny things? Okay. Reunite with an old friend, acquaintance, or befriend a newly invited guest. Wherever the case, a friend awaits you at the Grand Carnival. What's this then? Invite one character below to your team. Duplicate characters converted into character artifacts or albums of the lost. Why is this like a selector? Yeah, she looks cool. Desert Flannel. Yenisei. I don't know. I don't know what's a good pick here. I don't know. Selected for 5 stars. Okay. Alright. You know the game. What's a good pick here for me? What should I throw down on? What do you reckon? Don't choose Ulu. She's worth some 3 stars. Oh, okay. They're tricking me there. They're like, ooh, look at this Firelight character. She's Balloon Party. Yeah, okay. This one, yeah? Horrorpedia. Time to look up a YouTube vid, right? For real? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with balloon party. Yeah.
Balloons. You need some balloons here. That's why I brought them. Say cheese.
Okay, I think she might need to wear a protective helmet. Not to be left unsupervised. Decatone longing for innocence. Get a free Decatone longing for innocence during the event. She does healing encounters. Okay. Yo, I'm getting loads of free shit. Right, see, I love this part of a gacha game when you first start, and the game's just like, hey, you want some free shit? You know? Just to get you addicted. I love the design of this character as well. I love the design of this character. Okay. Bind account. Timekeeper, bind your guest account. This will help you traveling. I'll do that when I'm not on stream. I'm on a Steam account, so what will I do there? Do I just need to create a reverse 1999 account or something, do I? And bind it to that, I'm assuming. Okay. Alright, cool. Clearing the stages, clearing resources, defeat 10. Okay, typical stuff, dailies, yeah. On the dreams, clear all 3 floating park. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, I had that balloon girl. I think she might be kind of seems that way, right? Oh shit, that made me laugh more than it should have done. Okay, so what's we got? A rookie summon here for 99 cents. Subscription of 490 is basically a Lunite pass. It's typical standard thing, isn't it? This the 300s. So it works out. You get around about 2,700. That's kind of the standard thing. I'm assuming this translates into the golden one. Stop moving. And what we get some lollipops or some shit. Okay, bundles. 2 6-star character possible. What's that? Okay. Is it skins? I love the art style of this game's gorgeous. Stamina's candy. Oh, okay. Yeah, the art style's beautiful. I'll give us a little video to watch. Is that what they look like in game, yeah? Yo, let's go. What the fuck? Yo, have I got a... Can I use a dog in game? I want the dog. I want the dog. If we can get a dog, I want to get a dog. We got to make that happen. We got to make that happen, boys. If that's the thing we can do, we got to make that happen. Okay, so I've got 2 of them. So what happens with this here? Can I? What are these? What are these? What is this? Okay, so that turns into that. Okay, we buy that. So does that translate into a pull, does it? Is it like we were in those like 160 or whatever that equals one of those? Okay, so we got the limited banner, right? Okay, she looks kind of insane. What's this? Is this a starter banner then? The first drop of rain, 30 summons guaranteed for a 6-star character. How long's left on this banner? 22 days. Got plenty of time, yeah, so we can 1,800 makes a bunny rabbit pool. Oh, okay, so okay. Alright. Yeah, fuck it then, man. Let's do a pull on here, I guess, because we've got plenty of time. Then we can go and do the standard banner, yeah, the starter banner by the looks of things. I'm guessing this is standard banner, yeah? Selected 6-star characters will be only available to summon. Okay, selected one, yeah? And this is another is this display characters are right up? Your temple limited, you get one chance for free. On this one, yeah? I like the spin. I like the little spin you have to do. I'm assuming we see the colour on that one. 4-star. Okay.
Greetings, madam.
Oh, the 10.
Here.
Wait. Oh shit. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah. We get 10 for 1. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, let's do that then. I didn't even notice that, you know. Holy shit. Okay. We got a 5-star. Beast. Mr.
Hola,
Duncan.
Kid. It's me, Duncan, your old friend.
Okay, bro. Another 5-star.
Everything in the world is born of laws and regulations. There
Okay.
are no coincidences, let alone adventures. There are only expected results.
So is
such
it
as our encounter?
5-star for every 10 pulls? Is that how it works? Do we get guarantee a 5-star for every 10 pulls? The fuck? Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. I like the design though. That's pretty cool.
Hello. Could you help me?
I
Over
don't
there.
think she should be fighting with us, if I'm honest.
Thank you.
I'm
Oliver
Oliver
Fogg.
Fogg, Special Commissioner of the London Climate Management Agency. 3 hours from
You can lose your
getting off.
50-50 to the dog pickles.
Okay. let's
Okay,
start.
hopefully that happens. Hopefully that happens.
Excuse me, is this the way to the audition?
She's got a moustache. TTT.
Hello! No! Come back here! I won't fall out of the screen.
Is that the character you're on about? We literally got the ring girl. She's stuck in a TV. What the fuck? Oh
Hello,
my,
Miss
okay.
Timekeeper.
We like
We're a
Miss
team
Luzanne.
now. If you encounter any difficulties with your assignment or
We
the
like
study of
her.
Arcanum,
We like her.
please feel free to
Hey,
ask me
I like
any questions,
the
just as Miss Sotheby does.
unusual characters. I'm here for that.
Paychecks assured, pets allowed, full board, safety insurance. And
Like the
even
designs of these
regular
characters, look.
travel.
I really like
The
her.
career benefits you provide are much better than what the plus
All limited
offers.
characters come standard banner characters after 2 patches. Only exceptions are the true limited characters. And Joe Nala, who's on the banner right now. Right, okay. Okay. I like her. I like her. I like him. TV girl's kind of cool, actually, as well, actually. 10 cassette of the lost. What are these? The limited shop. Okay. I don't know. What's the pity? What's the pity? Sounds a bit similar to Arknights, yeah? What's the summons guarantees at least 1 5-star. In this event, every 10 summon guarantees at least... Okay, so every 10 summons gets you a 4-star. The first 10 get you a 5-star. Generally, the basic rate applies to all characters under certain circumstances, such as a rateable guarantee. Please refer to specific rules. Each summon attempt in this manner grants 1 cassette of the lost. 10 summon gets you 10. Can be exchanged in the limited shop for 6-star exclusive character. Oh wait, so even if we don't pull it, we can buy it. Is that the deal, or like do we have copies in this game? It's crack. Okay, so 6 stars at 1.5 overall rate, not too shabby actually. 2.36% guarantee. 5 stars at 8%, 4 stars at 40%. Yeah, we're okay with that. For 6 stars summons, there's a 50% chance to get Angel Nala. Oh, okay. So there's like a 50-50 on the 5 stars as well then? Oh, here we go. If you've not obtained any 6-star character after 60 consecutive summons, so with that soft bit here, rise on 1.5% to 4%. If you still not obtained any 6-star character, then the very next summon that doesn't grant 6-star character will increase by 2.5%. Okay, every 70 summons guarantees it's shit. Okay, so it's got decent pity then, yeah. Insane. Okay. Okay, gacha system doesn't seem bad at all, actually. Alright, okay. Alright.
Just like Suzanne's the kitchen table, Balthus' still life with a figure. Well, I think Caravaggio's basket of fruit is better.
I guess... Let's have a look at that for a second. So you said she's a good healer, yeah?
It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Okay. The entrance to the character profiles. Your bond with the character increases. Your bond with the character. Interact with them to increase it. Tags of the character. Was this like the roles or something? Stats of the character. Tap on them to see more details. Okay. Improve the character's combat abilities. Improve the character's level limits. The inheritance awakened by insight. Tap on it for more details. Arcane skills of the character. Tap on them for more details. Increase the character's abilities. Okay. Okay. Alright. I love Tooth Fairy. Got all Tooth Fairy skins. Yeah. Yeah, she's interesting. She's interesting. What's she got in there, man? What's in there? There's a little creature in there. Let's level her up a little bit, shall we? How many of these have got? 29. Okay, so we got a decent amount, yeah. So cost you 1,200. Max is 30. Oh, we don't want to do that just yet. We don't want to do that just yet. Let's just let's take it to level 10. Yeah. Let's do that. Depths of insight vary from character to character. We won't worry about these too much. We'll have a look at this a bit. I probably should have read that first. There we go. We can read it anyway. Okay, cool. Song for the Bad Tooth. Mental damage increase up to 600%. Baby Tooth Collector. Critical resistant. Critical defense. Emptied gums at incantation rank 1, 2, 3. Mental damage increase to incantation rank. So is that copies? And I'll bring the cancer patient into the fight. Right, dude? I'm like, what the... Like, her immune system, I don't think it's going to cope, man, you know? Baby Tooth Collector. That sounds really dark, you know? Okay, when entering battle, instantly gains 3 Baby Tooth. When any team member actively uses a character incantation, collects 1 Baby Tooth. At the start of the round, consumes 5 Baby Tooth to reduce the enemy team's critical resist. Okay, so critical resist debuff, critical defense by 15% last 1 round. Cannot trigger if Baby Tooth are insufficient. Reach Insight 2 to activate. When entering battle, healing done is 10%. Reach Insight 3 to activate. Oh, that's combining. Oh, okay. When triggering the Baby Tooth, stats down effect all allies missing HP by 10%. When entering battle, gain additional Baby Tooth +2. Okay, so 5 stacks is consumed at the start of the round and triggers a special effect. Right, okay. We'll figure it out. We're still figuring things out here, aren't we? Okay,
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
The caster is in stat support, POS status, status damage dealt plus 50%, DPS support control.
Stop talking. It's time for...
Come on in, friend. Doors always...
See?
Support DPS.
Clappy is greeting you.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we better make sure she stays at home.
Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
She could cause problems. Definitely could cause problems. What does she do?
Oh,
Defense Dispeller.
Finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me? Grab those onion rings and popcorn and come closer. Yes, tell it to my ear.
That's actually kind of cool, isn't it, man? That's actually kind of cool. For a character design, you know, I'm a girl in a TV. She's got different coloured TVs. That's actually really cool. I like that.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Dude, this artwork's... Is she about to eat that? That's what she's got in a jar, right? Looks like she's about to eat it. Dude, this artwork is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, man. I really like this.
Baby.
Dude sounds like a zombie. Brains. Is that
Are
apple
you
got any
here to
different
confirm
outfits?
this apple's expiration date?
He's got glasses. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I like that. That's kind of cute. Did she actually ever get out of the hospital? Let's have a look.
I'm so glad you are here.
No. Oh, it looks like... Oh. Somebody just sent him there because she's about to drop dead. Oh, shit. She's even on more medication? Things have got worse? Oh, no. Oh, she's got bandages as well. Oh, man, it's just gone downhill, I think. She's got one around her ankle now. Yeah, I think it's not a good idea to buy her skin. Not a good idea. What's your bro do we have? Dispel a DPS control. Interesting to see that kind of go across multiple... Right, bro.
Clappy is greeting you.
Buy
Press
the
this button
skin.
and say hi to her.
And you're damming her. Okay, so she's a 5-star. These are all the 5 stars. These are the 4 stars. Yeah.
See? Clappy is greeting you. Press this button and say hi to her.
So what does she do? Mass healing HP uses attack times 100 for all allies, grants 2 stacks of power burst to allies and 2 stacks of aura might to allied beast afflatus characters. Is that what he is? Is he a beast?
Come on in, friend. Doors always open.
So does she buff herself
See?
and him?
Clappy is greeting you. Press this button and say hi
2
to
stacks
her.
of aura might to allied beast of... I'm guessing that's what that is, yeah. Beast afflatus. So, like, she gives them stacks to him.
Come on in, friend. Doors always open.
Right, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna go too mad. I'm just gonna level up a couple to 10.
See? Clappy is greeting you. Press this button and say hi to her.
Tamagotchi. Music slaps. Okay, do this then, yeah. Dr. Papa. Let's go. Alright, get into the story, because it's 4 o'clock nearly, so. Indeed, this lake is surrounded by a mysterious fog. Miss Lapple tries to figure it out, but almost falls into a coma.
Miss Vertin, they all wake up. However, Sonetto found Regulus immediately. They're at a standoff in the lobby.
I'm coming.
Skins
You
are
are
only
awake.
$10. Hey, that's
How do
not
you
too bad
feel?
at all, actually.
Any discomfort?
Suppose it's a decent price though for the kind of game it is. You couldn't charge too much. That's really
Timekeeper,
good,
you made it. I heard that you caught... No, you gained the trust of Regulus. When I returned to the research center, the committee informed me that Regulus would join the Foundation as our colleague. I am here to convey the committee's commendation and your next mission. I did not expect that you would just summon me. In the future, if possible, I hope you could show me the incantation. I would also like to learn it. Regulus, we are very glad to have you. However, you need to go to the Foundation and the Scientific Computing Center first to complete the registration process. As an Arcanist talent rated S, we will provide you with the best equipment for scientific research.
Sorry, 2 seconds, guys.
Yes, it's a mistake. A
That was
bloody
a banging
huge
cup of tea,
mistake.
you know.
Which star said she was ever going to join the Foundation? Ridiculous! Is this pirate really so easily recruited?
It's a decent VR, yeah.
The institution, Vertin told me, is a place where the storm can be avoided. Free use of arcane skills is guaranteed, and Dr. Pepper is even free for 365 days.
Exactly. If it is a place full of serious old men, Regulus must not be interested in it. Sorry for this Apple's interruption.
What? No. The Foundation is definitely not a place for serious old men. That's where Vertin and I grew up. And there are many other interesting people like us. Young people! Vertin, don't just stand there. Talk to them. Explain that.
Who knew Miss Sonetto could be so panicked? Well, at least the Foundation is not that horrible at all.
I should have more training.
Over shoes, over boots.
Let me explain. Regulus, Apple, what I invited you to join before is the St. Pavlov Foundation. As for Dr. Pepper, I think Sonetto will find a way.
Dr. Pepper, you know.
I will definitely make an application to the administration.
Fine. For the sake of 365 days of free drink, I'll join you. It shouldn't take too long to go through the procedures, right? I've got a bunch of belongings to pack up. Vertin,
Belongings?
you? Come and help me?
Go on then. 3 of them leave the room. Kind of curious of what's outside the room. To be continued. To the new world. Come in. Part 3.
I'm sorry.
Turns out the Foundation doesn't fully trust you. Just like you don't trust them.
It seemed like more dynamic scenes in Honkai Star Rail.
You acted privately without their knowledge, but they were still able to foresee the outcome. If you don't mind, please tell us the stories of the Foundation. After all, that's where our captain is leaving for.
The Foundation is currently the charity that can provide the best treatment for Arcanists. There is no doubt about it. Every few years,
The Foundation selects talented arcanists from children around the world.
Okay.
They go to orphanages and admonition centres and even fish out unique ones from the prisons and detention centres. I was also
kids are
one
in
of them.
prisons?
Since I can remember, I know it very well that I am alone. Until 1999, when the first storm came. I seemed to see my mother.
So you have a mother?
I was not sure. All of us. Our memories of 1999 are blurred. I can only remember that she was placed on a laboratory bed, surrounded by many medical staff. They shouted her name, and mine, and I can't remember anything else. Later, no matter how hard I tried to ask, the official answer I got was always no such person. I have no intention to make enemies of the Foundation. As I said, I just want to find out the truth. All the truth about 1999.
Okay.
I know what you said to Sonetto just now is expedient.
So can we not trust the Foundation?
I can
then?
still help you get out of here.
Never mind. Think about it. If they can detect the whereabouts of the first one, then of course they can find the second and third. In that case, it never ends, does it? You can't send all your partners away.
So you mean...
You will join me?
I won't lose anything to go with you. Just don't forget the great kindness of the pirate. Anyway, I've considered carefully. In this world, the storm never stops. How could real freedom exist? Since I would be inevitably reversed wherever I go, better to sneak into the Foundation and investigate. By the way, you've got the best research devices. Wow. It's gonna be so much fun. I have a lot of little things to study.
I see. In that case, this apple respects the captain's decision. In the current volatile situation, it is also more beneficial for us to join the official institution. The Foundation and we, after all, are not on the opposite sides in the first place.
What's the deal with the apple?
It's okay. Don't bother. Since you told me about the storm, I'm more or less excited.
Then come back as soon as you finish the registration. The Foundation is open to the public, but it's still heavily guarded.
Indeed, back in yesterday we were still wanted pirates. We'll have to be careful on this trip.
Huh? You don't have to go with me. I've actually got something very important for you to keep. Mr. Apple, come here.
Yes? Is there anything this apple could help with?
Excuse me. Could I talk to you for a second, Timekeeper?
Kind of blurred it from your memory after you dropped in. So wait, are we using stamina in story missions, yeah?
I did not expect that there is such a big place in your suitcase. I never knew it before.
Sorry, man. I keep yawning.
Sorry, I got carried away. I got promoted. The committee recommended me to help you as the chief assistant. The scope of your responsibilities has also increased. You will be in charge of all the investigations on the storm and Manus Vindictae. The authorities will provide us with assistance in all aspects.
So, you have seen what the storm was like?
The outside world is very different from what I thought. As Timekeeper, you've always carried such a secret from us.
As well, question, is there a reason for the girl in the TV? I hope there is, right? I want to meet the girl in the TV.
Sonato.
What the fuck's the deal with her?
So, what's the first mission for our team?
Please take a look. According to the latest historical intelligence, there will be a massacre against Arcanists in Chicago on February 14. We need to rescue the victims before human gangsters arrive at the underground parking.
Okay.
Rescue the Arcanists?
So Arcanists not classed as humans?
It doesn't conflict with the Foundation's purpose, right? Preventing confrontations between two races is also a way to defend the peace of mankind. Although this is different from all the missions before. The authorities would probably want us to recruit new Arcanists for the Foundation as much as possible.
I see. The forces of the Manus expand dramatically year by year. To stop the trend, we do need additional manpower. But...
Give me some free pools then.
Sonato, did you have oranges just now?
The squad.
There is a scent of orange on the capsule.
How come? I did not. And I will definitely wash my hands after eating.
Maybe that's
by mistake. Why does
mistake.
it smell ass?
If there is no question, we are ready to go.
This reminds me of was it a scary movie?
Guys, come here and help!
Not my finger. What's that? My ass.
It is Regulus's voice? Why is her voice coming from above? Whoa.
I think she tells you about herself the more you Oh, okay.
Our suitcase is about to be moved by the critters!
Is it them little kids again?
Miss Vertin, Sonato. Seems like our suitcase has disturbed some imps. Captain went out to check, but got trapped. Captain, hang in there.
Okay. Oh, till we get to a 4-man team, do we then? Okay, so we're running these two at the minute, yeah? Fixed? Okay. Trial? We can't turn it off even now? Okay.
Peace be with us.
The fuck are these? Oh, this boy likes his gold, man. Check his little change and his fucking gold ingots.
That's quite a lot of critters. Timekeeper, we must do something to turn things around now.
Scary moves are like watching a fever dream.
Remember what the instructor said in class? A flatus is a way to hunt in the world.
A flatus. Okay.
Observations of the minerals, plants, stars, and beasts, as well as our experiences with the spirit and intelligence, let us better understand our own existence.
Okay. Flatus is the source of the character's powers. Pay attention to their flatus relations. Okay, this is just resistances and stuff, yeah. Okay. Natural afflators, primal afflators. Afflators is divided into natural afflators and primal afflators. Deal 30% more damage with the stronger afflators. So green, 30% on blue, blue 30% on gold, gold 30% on red, purple, they do it to each other, yeah? So these guys are gold and red, so we want to hit him with the blue and the gold, yeah? So Apple wants to hit him, and she wants to hit him. Okay. Deal extra damage when your afflatus is strong against the enemy.
Select a proper target for me, Timekeeper. Use an incantation that is strong against the enemies of Flatus to defeat them more quickly.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Wait.
Affirmative.
Oh shit, no.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ergo cole.
Fine.
I should have sent him on to him, really.
A sword sharp. So long lives this. And this gives power
I really like the animations. But the animations are tidy.
Be careful, young man.
It's alright.
Okay, we're gonna be using. Is it his turn now?
I believe in you.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Okay.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Affirmative. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Get banged.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Well, Rosie's messaging me. Bro, what the fuck? That text message was sent at 8:05. Can you just come through? We've got new mail candy parades. Hopefully he's not coming from a man in a rundown van.
Even the tree hole is not safe enough.
We should go. I will carry it with me along the way. But... Regulus?
What's that worried look? Come on, Sonetto gave me a floppy disk. I'll reach the quarter 100% safe. I know.
Dude, I really like
it's
the
not
vibe
very
of this
often
game,
I've
though,
seen
man.
you like that. I got a split then. This is a free trip. I'll definitely enjoy myself.
Let's get ready to move.
It's chill. You know what I mean? It's a chill
The
vibe.
mission is in the underground parking at number 2122 Lincoln Park Street, 2 blocks away from us.
Lincoln
We
Park
still
Street.
have plenty
Okay.
of time.
Alright. Is that a real place?
Could we go there
Is that
by
what the
bus?
band named themselves after? Lincoln Park. I mean, probably, yeah.
It's so cold here. This apple is getting frosty.
Really? I seem to feel nothing. It's actually kind of warm compared to our routine training at low temperatures. According to the intelligence, now it's
What do
still
you mean
1
this,
hour before the incident.
This L2D like characters talking to each other on screen kind of thing, like that sort of that sort of way of like telling the story. It's good when done like this.
So this is the distance from the entrance to the wall, and here should also be marked.
What you're depicting in the air, is that the reconstruction of the victim's position?
Yes, I reconstructed to actual scale. In this way, I can calculate the position that can provide cover without hindering us from joining the battle in time. For anything that may cost others' lives, I want to be as cautious as possible. What if... No, never mind. I'm not worried about my own life. I'm just...
It's fine. They won't know.
Shh, someone's here. 2 human drunks.
Don't let them wander around. It's too dangerous here. The gang fight will definitely hurt them.
I do admit though, this is not for everybody. I can understand that. Like even for myself, sometimes I do get a little bit like, I guess fatigued, probably the right word to use. I don't dislike it, but I will admit myself sometimes this kind of like this way that it's brought to you, I guess, produced this style can become a little bit fatiguing sometimes. But I don't dislike it. Hey, it's more dynamic than fucking Star Rail, right? You can check the recommended lineup here to obtain the stars you need to meet different conditions, okay? Here shows the details. Tap on the magnifying glass to check them out. Right, okay. So we've got 2 gold dudes. So what does it want? We want blueies? Yeah, we want some blueies. Well, he's a bluey. My apple's only level 1, isn't he? Can I level him up?
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
I love this style. As long as I remove the fact that we need to click the option to continue the dialogue, it doesn't change shit. Yeah, like in a lot of gacha games as well. Like I get why they do it, but sometimes for me, I'm like, I get it's like the RPG side of things, but a lot of the time you have options in these games and it doesn't change anything. Maybe a word in the dialogue or slightly the slightest change in the reply. Like just insert a question, whatever. You know, I don't need to interact. Yeah, I don't mind this. You know, at the end of the day, though, this is one of the things, and it's all about preference. You know, some people might want a more, Okay, is that because we got a copy? Is that because we got a copy of the apple? Is that what that is? Did we just use a copy? Did you?
Stop talking. It's time for a check.
Bitch, you need to stop telling me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. Alright, full time. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take her into the fight, fucky. I know she's like a healer, but let's do it. We don't need recommended level 1 anyway, so we should be fine. Casting incantation while letting in the incantations next to it to merge is an effective strategy. Okay,
Oh, I can't agree more.
Tap on the AP area to cancel incantations before the rituals and adjust for better strategies. Okay.
Timekeeper, the drunks are getting close. We await your instruction.
That one merges them though, doesn't he?
Affirmative.
One target attack deals 257 mental damage. After attacking, inflicts 1 stack of confusion on the target for 1 round.
No.
A ravishing rainbow.
So what does confusion do? Fucked him up though.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Relax.
Okay, well, is that a heal?
Or say, all colours.
Okay. Dude, some of these VFXs are really nice. Dude just lobbing the bottle at us.
No.
Affirmative.
Effect replacement, what's that?
Oh. Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
What was that then? I missed you.
How's it going?
Skin damage, less than or equal to 5
does everybody sound like they're quieter all of a sudden?
No visceral damage or psy-cube fluctuation found for the moment. Conclusion: the injuries meet the requirements of Emergency Defense Code of St. Pavlov Foundation.
It will probably take some time for them to wake up.
It's like everybody got muffled.
The car first. We don't have much time. Let's hurry up to the hidden position. Mr. Apple, why are you a little upset?
Oh, your boy
Apple
downloaded
found a
Kanji
pack of
Study as well,
shopper
guys,
donkeys
man.
in
I'm
their
going to try and start learning Japanese now.
And a child's finger, which are the currencies that only used by arcanists.
A child's finger? That's fucked up.
Maybe. That's just...
It's 1929, a year full of racial discrimination.
This is also the reason why we need to stop the next tragedy, for the peace of all mankind.
We're going to get
There's
some
still
Tommy
30
gun
minutes.
wielding dudes.
Who's
Listen here,
coming home?
Shane.
Gunshots? What? But the Arcanists haven't got here.
Damn it. Let's go.
To be continued. Okay. We got more mail. A jar of Pikrasma candy. What does this do? Restores 120 cellular activity. The fuck is that? Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to call it though. I gotta go get Rosie. Alright, the audio changed all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to call it though, guys, because I've got to go and get Rosie from work. I want to get her a little bit early as well, because we're going to the gym this evening. I want to get back and have my tea and everything as well, and maybe try and get a shower before I go. But guys, appreciate you coming through, man. We're gonna do more of this. We're gonna do more of these. I might play some of these off stream as well as on stream, so you know, so I continue to play because I'm liking this game. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do more of this tomorrow. We will probably be playing Enfield tomorrow. Zenless Thursday. We're Friday, guys. Okay. So thank you to everybody. Kathy, thank you very much for the sub as well. Share to everybody hanging out today, guys. I do appreciate it. If you haven't as well, check out my video from earlier on. I will have a video up tomorrow as well. I'm probably going to try and start writing a scripted video as well, actually. I've got 2 that I'm kind of thinking about doing, so look out for those as well. And I'll catch you all later. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, man. Thank you very much.
Balthus is still life with a figure.
Shut up,
well, I think Caravaggio's basket of fruit is better.